Hey everybody, how's it going? Oh no, I can hear my voice. Ha. Alright, gotta turn that down just a little bit. How is everyone doing today? We have made it to Friday. Atlas heard me do the whole, hey, how's it going? He is right here. He's like, I'm getting pets. It's a good time. Tonks! Tonks, why are you giving me a shout out? Why must you do such things? There it is. Hello, Rara. Ass 11. Welcome in, Sir T-Bag. I appreciate you being here. Oh my gosh. Rara, getting that. There, getting the redeems. Hi, buddy. We get Puppy on screen. We get the Floofer. Of course you get the... You got the Diablos that time. Oh, Tonks, you're watching. Okay. While you're in a cutscene, we have it for you. Go ahead and sit, buddy. You know what to do. He says, I sit. I'll wait. Feed the baby. Stay. Get it. It takes him a minute. He does so good. This is... Oh, are you ready? No, I was like, you're still eating that one. I hope everyone is having a good Friday, good start to their weekend, and a good wrap up to the work week. If you made it to today and you did not punch a coworker, I want to say good job. And if you did punch a coworker, did they deserve it? I'm sure every time I ask that, my wife rolls her eyes. But I can't see it, therefore it didn't happen. Are you done? Yeah, I got another one. Sit. Sit. Catch. He's so bad at it. One of these days, he's actually going to manage to catch it, and we're all gonna cheer. But today is not that day. How is... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, how's everyone doing on this holiday weekend? That's next weekend. I wouldn't have had to work today if it was this weekend. Oh, excuse me. Quick reminder, though. That... Oh, that's like super behind. Quick reminder that next week, we will be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, like normal, except that Friday, this one, is going to be an early stream. The exact start time for that I don't have down, probably around 10 my time. I normally start at 3 my time. You can adjust off that, or you can join the Discord, as I will have timestamps that should show in local time, because whoever made that feature is a freaking genius. Excuse me. The important part there is at some point during that Friday stream, we will be having another quiz that chat can take part in. And that'll just be fun. Chat gets points. There was something else. Oh, next Saturday, the 4th, there will be a stream at some point. Can't tell you exactly when, but at some point on Saturday, there will be a stream because that is the 4th of July. If you are not in the U.S., you probably don't care that much about a random Saturday. However, the U.S. cares probably a little too much. But not everyone wants to spend time with family, and I understand that, and other people can't spend time with family or friends for whatever reason. Just in case you can't or don't want to spend time over there, if you want to take some time out and spend it over here, you are more than welcome. That is why we are streaming, is so that you have somewhere to go and have a little community. So, feel free to drop in, feel free to not. It's all up to y'all. But I do want that to be known, probably like 2 p.m. Random time. I will keep that update. I will keep updating as that goes. So, pretty much Tuesday normal, Thursday normal, Friday early and quiz with guests. And then Saturday at some point. Those are the big announcements for today. Atlas wants more treats. You always want more treats. Because you're spoiled. Yeah. Alright. Why don't we go ahead and get this Genlocke rolling. More treats for Atlas. He says, yeah. Okay. You can have another treat. I know.
Hi, people.
Yeah.
Yes, Tomsky is
Come.
starving.
Sit. Stay. Get it. He says, ah, yes. The good stuff. Yeah. All right. All right. Hey. All right, sorry guys. I don't know if my Poke Link connected. We shall find out. All right. Apologies. Did we spin the wheel? I don't see anything. Oh, I'm only in Viridian. Wait. Oh, yeah, because we did name that Pokemon. I forgot. Okay, sorry. I was like, wait a minute, something weird is happening here. All right. I didn't think that connected because it didn't seem right. Give me a second, guys. Apologies. There we go. Yeah, it didn't let me like actually copy the script for it. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. There we go. Alright, that should... For a second I was like, is that a Starly? What? Okay. So we're good to go from here. I forgot we don't get running shoes yet. Yeah, so we're just gonna have a good time. Forgot why I had the headphone knocked back. I'm bad and I don't know how to separate audio. Okay, this is like freaking awesome. You know what I didn't do either? Do 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 do. Alright. I don't really need more than these, so we're not gonna level more than these. It just is what it is. So fun fact, we're about to like absolutely blow past where I am in the spite lock. I talked about the project before. If you missed the talking about it, it is a Nuzlocke, but I don't use rare candies, and the reason I'm not going to use rare candies is because I am petty, and I am proving that you can just grind everything super easy, and that rare candies is actually a slight, like, debuff due to the fact that you don't get EVs. So you don't get EVs, you get the same level up, right? But it's faster. I am I think I'm like 2 hours in. 2 hours of playing on 4 times speed to 8 times speed, depending on what the thing decides to, you know, work with that day. And I am not at Misty yet. I have beat Brock, but I have not beaten Misty yet. Also, yes, I do grind to the level cap like I would if I had rare candies. So, for Brock, and I'm doing it on only wild Pokemon. If I don't have to fight a trainer, I'm not fighting a trainer. It is rough. Okay. Alright, and Brock time. Guess who doesn't know? I think Misty's cap is 21 in this, but it might be 20. It's 21 in yellow. I swear, like, my knowledge of yellow has increased at least 8 times since starting this Genlocke, and I am not proud of that fact. Oh, it says I'm missing a Pokemon. It says I'm missing Lapras specifically. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't like Lapras for some reason, but only in battle. Huh. Woohoo! Look at. Also, was supposed to use the in-game music. Oops. What am I gonna do about it? Alright. Alright. That's gonna give us level cap 21. And we get to spin the wheel, if it is okay with everybody. I think I just want to spin the wheel today, at least right now, and just see what we get, if that makes sense, as opposed to doing the whole prediction thing. Most of the time, I really enjoy the prediction. Today, if you want a prediction, let me know. We will beat many gyms today, so you will have plenty of opportunity. But here we go. And we get... Oh! I actually really like Nidoran F here. That gives us a ground type for Surge, which is fantastic. Removal. Very, very solid. Alright, let me Are you trying to get more treats, buddy? Buddy, you can't have more. It would be bad for your stomach. If I had like a couch in here, I'm pretty sure he would curl up on it and just kind of like... Meh. I will take double kick. I like double kick over growl since I have charm. It's kind of pointless to have growl. I will say I don't know. I can hear my computer revving up. Like whenever I hit the speed up for a little bit, I can hear it like, and then it goes back down. So I'm a little nervous there. I don't think Nidoran learns anything special. I get bite at 20. Do I want bite though? I don't think I care about bite. I get crunch at 47. Do I care about bite? Does Nidorina get bite? I highly doubt it gets bite before 23. Oh, it's special. Oh, it gets it at 22. I think it's more worth it just to take the Nidorina here then. However, it is better to not take the Ivysaur because that would make us not get Razor Leaf early. I also think 16 is just like a solid level here. He says leveling up his Lapras. That's definitely going to have issues with anything that we have to fight. Alright, I now have the running shoes, so I can even faster just blink to new locations. Just thinking. So, I do have a question for people. Did anyone else full-heartedly believe that Weedle got the ability Poison Point? Because I swear that it did at one point. But according to, the internet, it's only been Shield Dust. And I don't know how I feel about this. It's like the epitome of Poison Point Pokemon, right? I've not gotten an encounter here. Trying to remember if there's I think there's an item. I don't see any items. I know that sounded kind of dumb, but we will unpack that here in a second. Because there's... One of these rocks had an item too. Maybe I'm wrong. Bonk. This one? No. So this is an item. You can see it's hidden. Person. Okay. Whoop. And then we do Aladius. That is Pidgey. I already have a Spearow from previous game. That was our big bird from Gen 1. Shocker, Jigglypuff. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, so we nicknamed the Jigglypuff. I now need to get back. Because I have 4 Pokeballs. That's not something you want as... Oh, there's an item there. You know what? This guy's not too bad. I'm going to grab this. Oran Berry, not worth it. Oh, I can avoid him. Cool. I was thinking it would be a Cherry Berry for some reason. I was hoping it would be a Cherry Berry, I guess. 5 Pokeballs. Alright, and is there anything else up here? right. Come on. Okay. Alright. So I now have Zubat. Yeah, I normally don't pick up the Magikarp here because you can get Magikarp anywhere. And I don't really want to use Gyarados right now anyway. I think Gyarados is better later. And since if we use a Pokemon in battle, we dupes it out for future games, kind of need to save some of those big hitters that we can get anywhere for other games. Like, Gyarados is in every Pokemon game, even spin-offs, because Magikarp is in every Pokemon game. One exception being Colosseum. I don't think you can get a Shadow Gyarados in Colosseum. Which is weird. It seems like it would have been a really good Shadow Pokemon to have in there. I will also say, I don't remember fighting any Magikarp period in Colosseum. I think there might... No, maybe it's the next one. Alright, we go up here. Revive. Run. Run. There we go. Alright, we go down this way. I think there's a trainer here. Honestly, like, Lapras is doing fine. Am I kind of clutching on Lapras right now? Yes. Am I ashamed of this fact? No. I completely missed what it used. Nothing good. Okay. Moonstone. So this dude's got a Voltorb, but I don't remember if it actually has any moves. You know? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, do I have an antidote? That could be an issue. That could very well be a problem. Oh, I've got 53 hit points. Never mind. I'm fine. I'll just I do have an antidote. We'll pick up Lord Helix. Antidote. Oh, convenient. I think there's an item like up here. Tiny mushroom, not worth it. Cool. Sorry. Okay. Hi, Atlas. Are we trying to play the game? Do we also wish to play the game? Okay, Lapras is still doing fine, yeah. We've got like 40 ticks, so I'm not super concerned. That was a raspberry, definitely not worth it. Okay, we got 30 left. Like, okay, cool. $25. 1, 2, 3. I think we're fine. Okay. I'm getting real nervous about that. The fans are ramping up. Okay. It also concerns me mostly that it ramps up and then it goes down immediately. That's not real good for your fans. You want them either running or not running, not like brr, 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 you know. So A little concerning. Okay. I do kind of want to look this one up. Because I don't remember. Really? Wait, Space Center Emerald. Did I click the wrong game? Oh, I clicked the wrong game. Nugget Bridge. My bad. Okay, so it's 17, 18 max. I think we'll be fine to do 18 here. We've got 3 Pokemon to split the XP between. And if I need to... Whew, that was almost bad. If I need to, I do have the ability to fight Misty first to raise my level cap a little bit. And then... and then finish Nugget Bridge. Alright, this time we will go with the in-game music for the major fight. Alright, yeah. Oh, it's going Whirlwind, isn't it? No. Okay. Okay. Boing. Oh, that might have been bad. Okay. It just occurred to me, if Rattata has guts and got paralyzed off that, that could have been a little rough. Are you being ignored because people are doing work? Do you think you're ignored? You're not ignored. You get far more attention than any of us. It's nap time, buddy. Go lay down. Go lay down. He's giving me this look like, why you stop? Go lay down. He said, nope. Didn't hear that. Go lay down. He says, I see it. Alright, that was unexpected. Alright, there's that. Okay. Sorry. Go there. We hit play. Oh, this playlist is so much longer than I thought it was. I'm so okay with this. Oh, not all of these are Glitch City, though. Not all of these. That's a problem, because I don't know who... Oh. Haha. If I look... How long is this playlist? 8 hours. Oh. I think we'll be good. I'm okay with that. Oh, whoops. There we go. That was weird. Somehow got muted. Oh, there he is. I was like, I heard him lay down. Where'd he go? Any fight that we can get poisoned in should probably go with one of these two. And if it's a bug type trainer, should probably not. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter, yeah. Do 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 do. Okay. Lapras. Yeah, nice. Oh, that was dumb. Confuser? Nah, I'll keep Sing because it's good for like catching things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right. Let's go with Nidorina. Scratch, 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 scratch. Eventually, I won't have to click scratch, which was the theory there. I think double kick is better here. You missed. Nice scratch for the accuracy check. Okay, and then from here, I think I can mostly just use Bulbasaur after. Oop! Don't know how I wound up in there. Try to clear this guy. Ah, frickin'. Alright, good stuff. Do 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 do. I think a scratch is fine here. Scratch was not overly a good idea. Okay, so yay, Bellsprout. I can't catch Bellsprout anywhere else now, which is the entire point of catching that right there, because I'm never using it. Pechaberry. Pechaberry's pretty good. I don't remember. Okay. That's fine. Because I have a, not that. Route 25. Oh, it broke free. I was like, wait, what? What were my options here? Caterpie. Can't get Pidgey. Can't get Oddish. So it was Venonat. Oh, wait. Yes, yes. Yeah, no, the only thing I could get here was Weedle. I guess I could have come back later for a Slowpoke, but yeah. That's fine. Alright. So now, heal up real quick. Alright. Oop! Didn't mean to go there. There's very interesting conversations happening. Oh, frick! Yeah. Alright, and this will try to Evo me, but I'm not gonna let it. Alright. Don't use that. Vine Whip. Vine Whip. Guess what? Vine Whip. Oh, hey, look at that. That's what I was waiting for. I am going to get rid of Tackle. And Ivysaur. Dope. Alright, one last trainer. Quick item grab. quick item. I missed. Quick item grab. Bluckberry, my favorite berry. A bluckberry. B-L-U-K. Bluck. You know, if it increased crit rate, it might actually be kind of a funny berry. What does a bluckberry do? I don't know how you wouldn't know about this. It can be grown in the ground. It can be ground up into a powder as an ingredient for medicine.
You don't have to tell me the berries in the ground.
No, it does nothing. You do plant the berries in the ground.
But that is
Potions? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, bluckberries are useless. Da-da. We fix that. Ian, oh, he leaves with like a Machop, right? I don't think it's... Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to delay, because getting another encounter is fantastic here. Not evolving Nidorina, objectively a better move, because I don't want to be weak to water. Chemical plant zone? I have no idea what that is. It's okay though. Here we go. Misty time. Oh, that's better. Okay. A razor leaf. Ow. Yep. Okay. And now the Starmie. So, I feel like I'm that did more than I thought it would. And I crit. It's gonna be like, I feel like I'm supposed to make this like kind of tense and dramatic, but I'm gonna just click Razor Leaf till it's dead. You know? There's only so much you can do sometimes. Alright. So, got level cap at 24. Nice and easy. Wonder if my mods ever get bored because I'm not like, hey, can you do this and that? And I feel like, I don't know, it's just weird. But I wonder if my mods are ever like, man, I'm really bored. Oh well. Oh, and now, well, first off, we're going to Rare Candy one more level so that we get access to a bite. And I will take bite over a scratch. That's weird. And after taking a bite over a scratch, I will use a Moonstone to evolve. Bam! Nidoqueen. Oh! Oh, I got lucky. I thought that was 23. That would have been bad. Alright, now I have a Body Slam. And Nidoqueen is officially one of the dumbest Pokemon I own. Oh, okay. Okay. I think the only thing I can get here is a Meowth. I can't remember, though. Okay. And then we... Whoop. Got it. So... I'm really hoping that I can grab a Meowth in that Spite Lock, because it can get pickup, and if I do get pickup, that will help the Spite Lock a lot. You know, move forward. Leaf green. I think that there's hidden item. Why am I getting all these captcha things? Anything good down here? Apparently there was 2 squares south of the northern staircase and 2 squares west of the eastern staircase. What? 1, 2? I feel lied to. What is group B? I'm so confused. What? Huh? On the northernmost blue line, 3 squares east. 1. I'm so confused. I don't understand. Found an ether. I don't know how this thing works. Two squares south of the northern staircase. So the ether is probably the only one that really matters, if I'm being honest. Ether's kind of useful to have. Everything else is kind of mid. Okay. Jeez. Okay. Is there anything to pick up here? Yellow crystal. Pidgey, Meowth, Bellsprout. So I have all of those. That's okay. Okay. The, wow, I will admit, did not think I would live. The, rudeness of going for parafusion strats is insane. Double kick. Done. Alright. I have 1 level till Nidoqueen is at the cap. So gonna need to oh, I didn't grab my other Pokemon. I'm so dumb. I was like, man, this is rough. I have another encounter. Shocker. That would make XP management a little easier, huh? Just give me Snorlax. Why not? Just give me Snorlax. Make this the easiest run ever. Honestly, Aver's not bad either. Important to note that, like, Alakazam probably stays behind here. It's pretty terrible. And Emerald. Does have pickup. Cool. Just curious. That is a Pokeball. For candy. Alright. I am out of drink. Unfortunate. I have to go to water. If you are in Europe, please make sure you're getting enough water, because apparently it's friggin' beastly out there. Like, kind of want to leave him at 16, but I feel like going to 19 is fine. Okay. Let's swap you out. The reason I'm doing that is just for items. Item potential, I guess. Oh, let's go ahead and grab the, go ahead and grab the, yeah, I had the thought. I was like, oh wait, I probably should have grabbed this from Cerulean, but it really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where I grab the Magikarp from, right? As long as I have the Magikarp. Okay. I now have the Magikarp. Grab this. We run in here. Take the free item. I think it's this one. I was half correct. All right. We confusion, confusion. Move on. Ether. We can do it. Ooh. Do this. I think that was rest that I just picked up. Rest is a fun thing for the E4, pretty much not anything else. Not worth it. Okay. Was there something in here? No. Okay, cool. And then I think this is Brick Break, which is like, you know, actually a good move. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, wow, Nidoran. Scary. Alright. Gets me up here. Not worth it. Pretty sure that's like a star piece or something. Oh, that was stupid. No, 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 that was right. That was right. Okay. Oh, quick attack hurts. Did not think about quick attack. I did get staticked. I used her to block him. I could have used him to block her too. Alright. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think we just sent. Oh wait, no, no, no. It's a. Yeah, I think I ran it this way. Oh, I'm sorry. Have I? I haven't been playing Spotify. My bad. What the heck? My. Huh. And bonk. Alright, side B. Alright, this one I do not want to stay in against. We go to queen. Alright, and bonk. Done. I feel like that was hyper fang. And at -1 defense, that actually would have done some damage. Yeah. The cadaver makes sense. This is always confusion, right? Or not? Kinesis. What does that do again? Like an accuracy thing or an evasion thing? Accuracy. Oh, that's... Yep. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I was like, oh, wait. No, it's not. Almost forgot about this. Synchronize. Nice bunch. Alright. No way this gives 1600 experience, right? Well, even. Just a body slam. Para. Oh, it doesn't matter. There we go. And now I've cut. Go ahead and do that and do this. Okay. That's everything that I want off the SSAN, so we are. And then do these. Okay. I almost forgot that I have to teach. Oh, cut to something. Yeah, I completely forgot to check Meowth for a minute there. And he just failed me because I did not have anything waiting for me. Alright. Wait. I thought I saw an item. Time for the best puzzle known to man. Oh boy. How many times can we fail this puzzle today? Do 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 do. Oh, found a switch. Wow. Okay, that worked out. That's right, it's only the one Pikachu. Raise it, leaf. Raise a leaf. Alright, now we can go back to the Pokemon Center. Heal up just a little bit. I like 4 points of damage or whatever. Oh, while we're here, let's grab the bike voucher. I will forget. Okay, now that we have that, when we go back to Cerulean, we'll try to remember to pick that up. Alright. So, I don't really want to weaken my Nidoqueen against the Voltorb, and I think we've kind of all seen this dance before. What we wind up doing is we use... we use Ivysaur as much as we can, and then we swap to Nidoqueen. There we go. Electric types can be paralyzed in this game, so I still don't fully agree with them not electric types being unable to be parried. Because, like, body slam breaking your spine ain't gonna help you. Oh, I almost forgot the music. There we go. Alright, here we go. I know that wasn't real long. What can I say? The gyms in this game are kind of close together. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Actually, gonna hit a leech seed, I think. Screech. I don't think Screech matters, does it? Like, its main attack is gonna be... Spark, right? Shockwave. I guess it has Tackle. But, like... I am now at -4. So... Oh... Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're actually gonna go...
You gotta move to the pavilion.
Hey. Oh, it does. I forgot about that. I think I actually kind of want to go Kadabra. Does the Voltorb have T-Wave? It doesn't. And supposedly it's 47 speed. Okay, I think we go Kadabra here because I think Kadabra might just be able to nuke the Pikachu. Oh, that works out. That works in my favor slightly. I don't think I can nuke. Maybe I can. With Psybeam, I might be able just to nuke the Voltorb. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. And then Pikachu. I feel like Pikachu's bulkier than a Voltorb. I would be incorrect. Voltorb is, in fact, tankier than a Pikachu. That is a sentence. Voltorb is tankier than anything. Not a sentence I thought I would say. I think we're okay here, and if it goes for T-Wave... I think I just click one Psybeam, right? Okay, it hits the T-Wave. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think this is good. I'm actually going to click Psybeam because I think he is going to full heal. Okay, GG. I forgot Kadabra's kind of cracked here. Yeah, Kadabra's kind of insane against Surge. It's a 400 BST, which I actually can't tell you. I know, obviously, right? Voltorb isn't that high. Voltorb's like 2... No. I think Voltorb's like 320. And then Pikachu is like 305. Maybe? Pikachu is 320. After its buff. Voltorb is 330. Pikachu got buffed, but I don't remember how. Defense used to be 30. Special defense used to be 40. Okay, so it was 300 flat. And then they buffed it. And Voltorb's 330. Okay, I was pretty close, though. Raichu, though. I think Raichu's like 415? 485. Way off. I know that... whatever this thing's name is. There we go. Is Raichu is. What's your problem? Oh, it keeps. There we go. That's weird. When I pause the music, it'll mute the tab. It's really annoying. 29. Okay. Level cap at 29. That's right. I can't run in here. Will I keep trying to? Yes, probably. Just makes more sense to dodge her still. Okay. And we go this way. We get the bike. Bike achieved. Still no item on Meowth. Okay, now we go this way. And then we... go here. Oh, I forgot to spin the frickin' wheel. I keep forgetting because I'm like, let's just go, you know? That's not what I want. There we go. Boop. And we get... Drevis is good. Would have rathered Cyndaquil. Will admit. Would have rathered Cyndaquil. Would have rathered Snorlax. But we're getting there. Can't pull. Okay. So Jigglypuffs have Oran berries. That's good to know. So we can actually get Oran as soon as I get Cyndaquil. We can farm Oran berries off of Jigglypuffs, which is good to know, so that we can actually, like, you know, do that. Astonish. Yay. Can I get a move better than Psywave, please? That is arguably better than Psywave. About as consistent, at least. What the? Oh. I forgot how that worked. Let's actually go Kadabra here, because I'm pretty sure, yeah. I don't know why I didn't go with a stab move there. Definitely could have. Alright. Nice bunch. There's a lot of... I think this is... completely missed what it is. 40. Is that like Sandstorm? Oh, it's Aerial Ace. Hang on, that's actually a good one. Don't have a flying type for it, nor will I, but like, that's pretty good. Actually, I'll take a... I really thought Bite would kill. I'm sorry, what? Then I got thicker than I thought. Okay, grab this. I did not grab an encounter here. Maybe I should. Route 5, Cerulean, Route 9. I feel like there's nothing here, though. Spearow, Sandshrew, Rattata. I guess I could pick up a Sandshrew. Oh, hi. Well. Buddy slam, buddy slam. 25%, by the way. There we go. Got that. Okay, I am running out of Pokeballs. Running out of Pokeballs. Alright, we teleport back. So that... That's better. I've just remembered there is no benefit to doing that in this game because they don't give you Premier Balls for some reason. Jump. Go. Alright, and... Oh, I missed an item up there. Tonks found one. Okay, looks like around here. Voltorb. I don't think it can boom yet. Alright, and then I can try and get something out of the power plant if I want. Oh. Okay, we take those. Bite. Ooh, that did way more than I thought it would. Alright, repel. That's fine. Not gonna use the repel because it is not advantageous, really. Probably should have gone with, like... I feel like I ran into someone over here once and I was like, what? Yeah. Okay. Razor Leaf, Vine Whip for security reasons. We go Kadabra here. For the grass trainer, who, you know, most grass trainers are also kind of poison trainers in Gen 1. Or the remakes of Gen 1. So you just kind of roll with that. Well, didn't mean to do that. Ice Punch. Done. Apparently I went high enough. Found it. Okay. Rock Tunnel. I need to go down. Okay, he can still see me. Couldn't remember if he could or not. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Alright. And then we... Actually, I think this is a decent lead into the next trainer. Yeah, unfortunately, they fixed a bunch of their sight lines. They'd be like one tile short for some reason. And when they fixed those, it made it harder to dodge trainers. I don't know why they did this. I can't believe they've done this. Vine Whip, Vine Whip, Vine Whip. Very important you take all those out in one hit each, because lo and behold, they have self-destruct, and that can cause a lot of issues. Right. However, they didn't fix those ones, which is strange. Seems like an oversight. Okay. Yeah? What you got? Okay.
I have made every one of my braids. Except I chose forced them to
Okay.
I can either make that piece. Gives me extra and that. I can double that's too much dough.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can go, it's enough.
I think it's fine.
That's
Yeah. Especially like the I feel like the chocolate didn't sell that well last time, right? Yeah, but I thought it took a while for it to sell. I can't remember. Was it the time before that that it didn't sell well? There was one time that we came home with chocolate braids.
yes, but that was the time when I was
Just like a, it won't hurt to only have two. It's whatever.
Is it worth the extra for hours or something?
No, no, I forgot it took 3 hours. Absolutely not. There we go. Oh, Meowth finally has an item. It's a chesto berry. I like chesto berries. Lepa. Okay. Is there anything here? I think there's like Vulpix, right? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. Hang on. Before I waste a bunch of time here. Route 8, right? No, there's Vulpix here. I'm not crazy. I would have much rather Growlithe, I'm not gonna lie, because I would actually swap Typhlosion out for Growlithe, but I won't swap Typhlosion for Ninetales. At the risk of Mitros' wrath, I'm not swapping Typhlosion for Ninetales. I want to say this thing can run. Even if it can, it didn't, so that's all that matters. We'll just let him do his thing. I never understood why this is here. Alright. I want to say that this is the same encounter table. Wait, Route 8, Route 7. Found it. Yes, same encounter table, so. Nothing here. It's okay. There it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's an item down here. We'll take an ether. Alright, we run down here. We go this way. We go this way. We talk to you, get the tea. Hello. Goodbye. I'm late. Alright, that gets that. We get Psychic. Nope. I haven't picked up Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan. I haven't really found a use for him. Although I could pick him up. I really thought about this. I could pick him up and take him to Emerald, where fighting types are significantly better. Right? Because, like, a bunch of... Same reason why Alakazam's not good. There's a bunch of dark types. Huh. That's not, like, horrible. It's on 16. I can't get, Snorlax, so... Literally doesn't matter. I can pick up a Doduo. Doduo's not terrible. Assuming I can find one. I imagine that Lapras is fast enough. Just what did they call it? Getting statted or something? There we go. I can Great Ball this. Yeah, there we go. So I have access to those now. Alright. I also have access to all of my fancy TMs. I was thinking Nidoqueen could learn this. I'm okay with teaching Nidoqueen Flamethrower. I think no, I don't want it over double. Well, teach Ice Beam too. I think I'm gonna take it over Charm though. Oh, that's right. Brick Break's a purchasable TM too. Oh yeah, no, I'm taking Brick Break over Double Kick. Come on, I forgot about that. Heck yeah. Shadow Ball on Nagi. Over Astonish. I only have one Psychic, but I have D-Bolt. Secret Power's not a terrible move, honestly. Not necessarily with what I have. Not that... Did I see Ice Beam in there? I did not see Ice Beam. Should be like TM13. Do I have an... Either I missed it, or I gave myself the wrong TM. Both are distinct possibilities, unfortunately. I feel like having a ground, like a stab ground on Nidoqueen is a decent idea. Okay, maybe not right now. I'm about to go into the grass gym anyway. Yeah, let me save, because, like, I should definitely have the... Now I'm curious, though, what... Did I give myself the wrong TM, or did I just miss one? Both are distinct possibilities. I've done that before. I think I gave myself, like, a bunch of Aerial Aces and Heart Gold, and I was like, uh-oh. I'm not supposed to have that. Yeah, Ice Beam is 13. I know T-Bolt. I know Dig. That's in the store. Shadow Ball is in the game corner. Brick Break, I think, is the store. Yeah. Reflect. Store. Okay. Flamethrower's game corner. Secret Power. Store. Attract is also store. Okay, so I just forgot is what happened. I would like Ice Beam though. Hot take, Ice Beam, good move. Go here. Let me clear this notification while I'm thinking about it. There's I just got to do. Oh, did I forget to make you shiny? Whoops. Boop, there we go. Yeah, that's our shiny Snorlax. Very happy with it. That lacks. TMs. Yeah, but 13. Protect is only a power plant. Okay. Whoopsie. I just closed chat. That was so smart. All right. And we go TMK 13. Yeah. Obviously, we're taking this. This one we will take over Body Slam. I like Body Slam. It's just better. Sing is only replaceable by Perish Song. Trade one song for another. I don't make the rules. Woo! That was... Whoa. Done. Alright, moving. We'll move back and heal. And then fight. Oh, I did not heal in this area. Huh. Okay. Is there a Pokemon that can learn both cut and like cut strength and fly? Surf is whatever, and there's no waterfall in this game. Like, if you're not teaching surf to one of your main party, your main water type even, why? It's actually a pretty good move. Right, 29 is our cap. There's Perish. So, what I'm thinking is Lapras might be faster than, Tangela? And if it is, I can use that to get a sub up. Sorry. She leads Tangela. It's 33 speed. I don't know if Lapras is faster than that. Oh, you are. Cool. So, thought process is I get a sub up and then go from there. It does have Giga Drain, though. Does that have Giga Drain? That sounds kind of... I feel like it should have Mega Drain, right? Yeah, Lapras just deletes everything, so we're fine. All right, here we go. Sorry, doing some thinking. I feel like behind a sub, I'll be fine. Does she have the Vileplume Victory Bell? That could be kind of annoying. Oh, she leads with Victory Bell. Uh-oh. Yeah, just lead with an ace. That's fine. What is Victory Bell speed? 45? That might be faster than me. We are speed tied. What does this thing want to do? Giga Drain, Poison Powder, Stun Spore, Acid. Oh, I don't actually die here. Ever. I think this is an Ice Beam turn. Oh! We win the coin flip! Lead. I think Victory Bell is faster than Vileplume. Right? How fast is Vileplume? Yeah. Oh, but Vileplume is bulkier. Okay. So this one, Ash Beam. Ash Beam it. Sub. Okay, it does go for Stun Spore. I'm faster, so I get the Ice Beam off. Oh. Okay, well. Apparently we're going to be here a little longer, and I once again forgot to do the in-game sound. It's okay, buddy. Relax. Nope. It's okay. Alright, Erica down. Woo! Erica down. Erica down. And now our level cap goes to 43. Whoop. That's a big jump. Okay. So, oh, we get the wheel. We get the wheel. We get the wheel. We get the wheel. Whee! Oh, what's it gonna be? We get the cracked one. Let's go. All right. We now have a Snorlax. Okay. Less cracked now, I will say. I do like Drevis here. Like honestly, Meowth is fine. It was just here for items. Right? It was a convenience. Bring. This might take a minute. Just a little bit. Ooh, belly drum. I don't think I ever clicked belly drum last time. Headbutt over tackle. Every time. Yawn. I'll take Yawn over Defense Curl. Yawn's a good support move. Rest. Rest is very good. I think I would rather... I don't think I ever clicked belly drum. I don't learn Snore with Rest. That's kind of stupid. Oh, there's Snore. This is physical in this gen. Lets me do something with Rest. Yeah, I feel like I do click Yawn. I already have Headbutt though. Sorry, my phone just jumped off my desk. I think I don't take Snore. I feel like I chest a resto, yeah? Hi, buddy. Okay. I have immunity. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Would I have rathered thick fat? I feel like I would have rathered thick fat. That's okay. All right. Okay, we go down first. Fight this guy because it's really easy. I don't even remember what item is behind him. It's just super easy to take him out. Then we go this way. Go this way. Rare candy. Every time. Zoom. There we go. Black glasses. That could be helpful, I guess. Max elixir. Say beam. Say beam. Shocker how that one played out. No, I dropped the lift key. Okay. Almost there. Zoom. 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 Speed. Speed. Moon. Zoom. 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 All right. Okay. Whoops. All right. Run over here real quick. Grab whatever that is. Money. Cool. All right. We do Ice Punch. Side Beam. Ice Punch. Done. Future Sight is not good, sadly. This one's a little easier. We Side Beam, and Ice Punch. Done. Alright, now I actually have to look at what Giovanni has, because I don't freaking remember. Rocket. Hideout. Geo. Okay, so Onyx, Rhyhorn. Oh, I actually have to speed both of those with Lapras. I lied. I could outspeed both of those with Lapras. And if I do that, then I can just Ice Beam them both down. I need like one more level, which I don't have an issue going for. And the Kangaskhan, Bite Fake Out, Tail Whip. I can Perish. Yeah, I think. Fake Out. I think it's better just to keep Fake Out. Yeah. Can Perish. And. There we go. Okay. That is 48 speed. I don't have the speed badge. Oh, I do have the speed badge. Never mind. I always outsped there. But yeah, now I definitely outspeed anyway. So I keep forgetting about badge boost in this generation for some reason. It's through this generation and badge boost is gone. Okay. Alright. That's one. I was hoping he would go Rhyhorn. And done. And then I will admit to not check Kangaskhan's speed. Don't care. Oh, it goes for bite. Perish. Wah, wah. Yeah. Sub. Fell to 2. Fell to 2. Go for freeze. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't using Mega Punch a second ago. Ice Beam. Jeez. If now, yeah, here's the scary part. If I go for, like, I should be able to go for Ice Beam, right? If I go for Ice Beam and I get flinched, I die. Oh, I can't be crit. Oh, cool. Yeah. So that does 30% to me, which is like 40 damage. I should be fine. Most it's might do 90 with a crit. Or it just throws. Cool. Alright, that is Geo 1 out of the way. Oh, I need that. Alright, now that we have a diet. Alright, yeah, I mean, I don't care. I have to fight you, which is so stupid. Alright, and then this guy I now have to fight. I want to say that he's got, like, a Grimer? Drowsy. Whoop! Don't want to fight that thing. Nagi. Done. Okay, run up here, heal. None of my Pokemon have fly. Doduo learns fly, right? That's not something they, like, changed. And when you have an opportunity to have your Doduo use fly, why would you ever not? Because that's funny. I didn't know Doduo could learn Tri-Attack. Like, I knew that Dodrio could, but I thought that Doduo couldn't. I don't have an electric move on anyone. Let me go ahead and put T-Bolt. Oop, hang on. On Nidoqueen. Over Flamethrower. Because that's just more useful. Alright, rival time. Ice Punch. Done. Yeah, I rolled Snorlax. I was like, did I spin the wheel? Staryu and Cyndaquil left. I would really like Staryu. Oh, good job. You poisoned. You played yourself. Alright, we T-Bolt. Bzz. Yeah, shocker. Pun intended. Execute. I was like, I really don't know what comes out here. You don't have a... Okay, I was like, you don't have an actual psychic move. I guess I gotta use bite, but actually bite probably would have been a good idea. I feel like execute should have effect spore for some reason. Okay, that's a cadet. That's a Snorlax, which... Here comes the Psybe. Oh, what? Oh, that's right. It'll have both. Oh, excuse me. Kinesis. I don't even remember mine trying to learn Kinesis. Bonk. Done. And then... Almost there. One more. That is gonna do nothing. Done. That's how you beat rival. Lavender rival? I no longer have Sing on Lapras, so it's can't be like my dedicated Catchmon, really. Oh, she turns that way. Whoopsie. I also learned that these will... There we go. Those will, in fact, use Curse twice and just take themselves out, so... Alright, we grab this. Grab that. Just like, I think her sight line is far enough. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I just don't think that that's a good move. Okay, should probably swap Lapras in front if I'm gonna keep having a fight. Oh, she got me. Nice beam. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, I just didn't click it. I thought I had mashed enough there, and then I was like, wait, why didn't I pick it up? What? Alright. I think I normally have Starmie at this point, so I normally just use Starmie. Another Rakendi. Hello, Marowak. I will admit, did not think it would live in Ice Beam. I was thinking this was the Eradicate trainer. Forget this. I guess there isn't... Oh, Rattata trainer. Oh, there's the Eradicate. Okay, I was like, I swear I remember there being a Eradicate in here. Alright, I now have the Poke Flute, which is pretty cool. Heal up. Nope. Let's go this way. Yeah, it's fine. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoops. Alright, let me go this way. Okay. My bad. I don't even know what he was talking about. 30 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. 26 kinds. I need 30. I have enough in the box that I can just Evo real quick. Like, I think I have a Caterpie and a Weedle. Those are pretty easy to Evo. And then I've got Rattata, Pidgey. Alright, yep, woohoo. Learns Confusion. Kakuna. Okay. Almost there. Oh. There we go. Okay. I don't remember what level Pidgey evolves at. I know it's a really awkward one, like 17? No? 18. Okay. Well, man. You should have been enough. All right, and now I get this. Now the item finder. Yay. Run over here. Play the Poga Flute. It wakes up. Not my encounter because it can't be. Really stupid use of this item. Or stupid way to use the item, I guess. There we go. Alright, here we go. Eek. And then we go this way. Make it to Fuchsia. So we can fly here now. And I could just go ahead and like... Oh, I can't surf yet. Never mind. I will pick up surf, though. Surf is always good to pick up. Before I do... Where's the Pokemart in this town? Gosh darn it. Oh, it's a Slowpoke. I thought that was just a really messed up Lickitung for a second. Alright, let me go ahead and sell, because I know I've got items like... Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need a nugget. Don't need this. Don't need this. Can't sell those. Dope. Okay, that's fine. Just to make sure I have enough room, you know. Let me go ahead and save and then verify something. Pokemon Route 3. I think Route 3 is where you can catch it. Nidoran F. Look at that one. 3 in Safari Zone. Okay. I was gonna see if I could catch a Nidoran M somewhere else, but it appears not. Just Route 3. So next time I should not get the Jigglypuff. Well, but then I have to delay that encounter for so long. It's not. It's one of those like, doesn't really matter. Okay. I want to avoid a Nidoran M. Because Nidoran F, we just won't do the trade for. Because those are technically optional. But Nidoran M, I have to take as my encounter. So. Execute. Okay. Alright, well, that sucked. 3 Pokeballs later. Whee! Alright. Oh, there's the Nidoran F. Done. Got the gold teeth. Run over here. Pick up whatever this is. Grab Surf. Alright. Now that we have that. 255 out of 600. Yeah, they give you a lot of extra steps here. Might more. 150. Yeah. So I used about 100 steps there. I used 1 repel's worth. Alright. I have no idea what this is. Quick Claw. Sure, I'll definitely use that. Quick Claw Snorlax. Quick Claw Onyx. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of it. I don't even remember what's on 15. Route 15. Because this is 15, 14, 13, and 12. Like, Route 14. One of the shortest routes in Kanto. I can get a Ditto. That's it. On 15. I can get a Ditto. 16. Or 14. 13 is... Yeah, it's just nothing. Pretty much. It's kind of whatever. Alright, well, I don't have a good way to deal with anyone. Not having Starmie kind of sucks here, actually. I could try to get it and stay under the cap, but like it's not exactly easy. Well, I mean it can't be that bad because I just use like an Alakazam to get through the gym, and then use and then just kind of hope that I get Starmie. And if I don't get Starmie, I have to. Oh wait, this is Hypno. It's Eradicate and then Hypno. Yeah. Oh, I whiffed. I missed? Question mark. Yeah. I can definitely beat Koga with only Zam. Starmie's just really convenient for the rival fight, I think is the big thing for me. Charizard, level 6 Sylph. Yeah, so like I feel like Pidgeot doesn't die to Ice Beam from Lapras, which means it definitely doesn't die from Ice Punch anymore. Not that Pidgeot can really do anything, but it's one of those things. I can Ice Beam sub Ice Beam with leftovers. That's kind of gross. Because the game gave me 2 sets, so I'm perfectly fine with doing that. And I did just pick up Surf. So you now have your final moveset. Alright, let me go ahead and do... I do like that. Level 40, here we go. And then it just, like, from there, it's just kind of whatever. Lax is just being lax. Sleep Talk. I could drop Sleep Talk. Like, the only problem with Sleep Talk is, like, I have to be asleep. So, like, I really want to use Rest before it, but then I have Rest in my moveset. There's just a 1/3 chance I do nothing. Eh. Okay, Psychic. Beam. Okay, I will have to evolve that, you know. Oh, and I can do Drevis. My Zam versus his Zam. My Zam wins. Because I have Ice Punch, and he's locked into Psychic moves. Drevis is pretty good here, I think. Go ahead and drop D-Bond. Thinking Drevis with T-Bolt's pretty useful. Pain Split. I do like Pain Split. Drevis has pretty low HP, so Pain Split can actually wind up doing like a bunch of damage. Yeah, we're just doing this to where's my leaf crate? There we go. We've hit level 36, which means we have... I like the name. Is Zam supposed to have a nickname? I hope not. I don't see it. Oh, it is Aladdin. Whoops. Aladdin. My bad. Alright. So... yeah, my thought would be... we'll give that to Lax, too. Lax can also just wall the Zam. Lax is just such a good special wall. The door is open. Alright, here we go. And we will pick up this Lapras just in case it's shiny, but I doubt it. Okay. We already got one static shiny. Blows my mind that that happened too. Alright, so I think we Ice Beam first here. That wasn't supposed to happen. This works out though. Because if I remember right, this thing can't do jack. Confusion, sleep powder, poison powder, stun spore. This is where I sub. Whoop. Stun spore fails because sub. I get lefties back. I Ice Beam. I don't know what comes after this. Pretty much anything short of Gyarados is fine, though. I think it's Zam, because I don't think anything else is going to move against me. Yeah. Arguably, Zam's move isn't great. Oh, that's annoying. That's actually scary. That's scary. Okay. And then I hit again and I freeze. I think he has to recover here. What? Future Sight was not anticipated. This hits here. Right? Oh, does it not? Obviously, Ice Beam's neutral, so it's better. Does Future Sight hit here? That was really good damage. With that boost, it might break my sub. Did not. That's embarrassing. That's gonna pop sub, right? Yeah, okay. I think I'm... like, I don't think I have a reason not to click sub, right? Oh, that did nothing. That did like 9 damage. I'm gonna surf here. Like, I think you would need to crit 3 times to break my sub. Based off how much nothing that attack did. And then the Zard comes out. This thing can break my sub, I'm pretty sure. But I get a free surf. Yeah. much does that? Okay, not quite enough. Can he kill me? I feel like the answer is no. But I think we just play it safe, yeah. We just go to Lax here. Because Lax is going to eat the flamethrower like it's freaking breakfast. Oh, he's in Blaze. I forgot about Blaze. That's a problem. I was 1000% dead to crit with Lapras. Oh, you can't be crit. Oh, you can't be crit. I think Lapras has just enough HP that I can switch back. Get flamethrower. Okay. No. I should have. I forgot that you can't be crit. That's my problem. How does Zam eat one? Because Zam's faster. It's 81 defense. Deals 96 HP. Huh. Yeah, that was a really big throw. That switch was really, really stupid. Blaze just hurts so much. What did how much? I think Lax had like 111, right? Yeah. Oh, that was a high roll. It was a high roll. It's exactly a 50-50 shot if he crits. I don't like that. If I had thick fat, I'd be fine. Go figure. Yeah, he high rolled that one. If he didn't high roll it, we'd be fine, but he did. I think I go Aladdin here. And if I do get crit, I go to Lapras. If not, I just kill a Psychic. Because I'm not risking Snorlax. I forgot about Blaze. Oh, one smoke screen. Okay. I think I just Psychic, right? I hit. Okay, we're good. Thank you for throwing the battle. I forgot that I have shell armor. I need to remember that. Huh. Okay. So that was a little stupid is what that was. Oh wait, hang on, there's a I remember this. There's a dude right here. Right there. Yeah, Marowak can't hit it only gets ground and normal moves, so it can't hit Misdreavus. Okay. Okay. So what's Geo's team again? Geo Sylph? Sylphco. Ooh, if I remember right, he does something dumb with his Kangaskhan, right? Yeah, he got rid of that's the wrong game. That's not the right picture. That's embarrassing. Oh. Well, correct game, but very, very big. Let me just... Whoop. There we go. Yeah, so Kangaskhan can't hit Drevis, so that's an easy counter. Speed boost does not make me faster than Nidoqueen, but it can't really do anything to me. I wish I had Earthquake. Oh, I guess I could put Dig on, couldn't I? Oh, does Zam actually just kind of wreck house here? Yeah, Ice Punch. Get rid of the normal dice. Like Psychic cooks the Nidorino, Ice Punch cooks the Rhyhorn. Doesn't cook the Nidoqueen, but the Nidoqueen also kind of gets walled by Nagi as well. I think that we can just run that. One. Block. Growth. And then lastly, Queen. Oops. So we run you. Okay. Yeah. If I don't get Starmie in the next rotation, I'm gonna have to figure out something new for Sabrina. I don't think it'll be terrible considering like what she has, but like it'll be awkward, you know? An idea. It's just occurred to me. Where is my GBA? I'm gonna turn it to monitor only. And I think that should let me have it, because I'm hearing it anyway. Oh, straight to the Queen was unexpected. I wonder why. It doesn't have... Oh, no, it doesn't have Bite. Why did it go to Queen? Also, that was a terrible move choice. Why straight here? That's really weird. Oh, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Okay. All right. There we go. I think we finally bring Venu back out. Bro hasn't seen the field since he was a freaking Bulbasaur, I think. No. He had the one fight as an Ivysaur. Venusaur. Wow. This is the first turn on your comeback and you do that? Bruh. Alright, there we go. And Kanga. Kanga can't actually hurt Nagi. Zoop. Boop. At which point we... T-Bolt is actually higher damage than, you know, the move that it's immune to and Psybeam. Alright, yeah, this is literally nothing here. There we go. Did not matter at all. Oh wait, I almost forgot the Master Ball. Hey, give me the thing. Thank you. Moving on. Whoops. Ooh, Hyper. Alright, and... we are free! At which point... we go to Fuchsia first. Because Fuchsia gives us a badge boost. Are you shiny? Nope. Release. Honestly, all of these are pretty good for the gym. But, I think maybe Snorlax. No, because Snorlax has immunity. Oh, Snorlax has immunity. It's fine. Yeah, 43 is my oh, hello. I forgot you turned. I missed, I think? Question mark. Really? Okay, let's go here. Ice Punch. Ice Punch, Ice Punch. Okay. I think that was the last required trainer. Because you can go this way in this gen? Yes. Okay, so I just gotta dodge this guy. Made it. Okay. Oh, whoops. So I heal up here. Yeah, I forgot that he has immunity. Oh, gosh darn it. You also can't hurt. Oh, no, it has Poison Sting. I forgot. I forgot that the Sand Slash gets Poison Sting for some reason. Does it get ground moves naturally? No. But Poison Sting. Poison Sting. Yeah, we can give it that. Frickin' Gen 1 learn sets, man. I don't think I need to level. I think we're just gonna run those. Alright. This is the annoying thing. Got it. Cool. Because, like, Toxic and Minimize is just obnoxious to deal with. Coughing. Yeah. 2 coughings, a muck, and a wheezing, right? All right. Ta-do. Okay. Oh, that gives us another one. So now we go badge. Bloop. Yeah, I need to probably just level or something. All right, with that, we get to fly back here and we spin the wheel real quick. Let's see what's going on. Do we get the star you? Oh! Ooh, hell yeah. Okay. All right, and that gives us exactly what we needed, actually. Staryu is really good against Sabrina because it hits really hard. And it resists the pesky psychic moves, unlike so many other things in this game. Okay. Okay. So we gotta do a little leveling because Staryu learns moves, Starmie learns Jack all. We do want Recover over Harden. Actually, I think that was the last move I need. Technically. Because Swift is physical in this generation. We just mash for a while. Bubble Beam, don't need it. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I am. Minimize. Light screen. Whee! I think it's like the 3rd floor. Is it the 4th floor? Waterstone. Start me. We go over here. TM case. Give you Surf over Water Gun. We give you Ice Beam over literally anything. And then Thunderbolt over whatever the heck was left. Dope. Okay. Timid's pretty good. Although, like, I don't know how good it is. Because, like, whether you're 20 points over their speed or 1 point over their speed, right? It's the same. You attack first in either situation, right? So, like, is it useful for Starmie to be timid when it's so fast already? Alright, so we want this one, I think. And then we conveniently want this one. And then this one. Jeez, one of these days. Two. Alright. I could teach Starmie Psychic here, actually. To deal with a Venomoth, but I don't really think I need to, right? Let me double check. It's a Venomoth. Like, It's fast-ish. It's like 90. 90 special attack isn't bad. But Sabrina leads with Kadabra. Starmie at 43, right? Do I have Illuminate or? Okay, I do have Natural Cure, so that's at least good. I don't have 31. Okay. I don't have perfect speed. Wait, what? Oh, neutral. I don't have perfect speed, but it is really high. I don't have perfect special attack, and it's not. I would like it higher, but you know, what are you gonna do? Surf kills Kadabra though. Takes out Mime too. Does not necessarily take out Moth, but Moth can't do anything, so it doesn't matter. Except for Supersonic, so I could Person Berry. That's not a bad idea. I'm pretty late in the game, and I doubt that there's a whole lot of Person situations, right? I do take 2 Surfs to take out the Zam. That's assuming he doesn't Calm Mind. It's annoying. Yeah, Lax is stupid here. Except that the Kadabra has Reflect. Honestly, like, Brick Break does really good damage then. I might swap to Lax on the Moth. And then just eat hit. Because that way she can't Calm Mind set up, potentially. Because if she Calm Minds, I mean, I'm going to do 60, right? I'm going to do, like, what? Oh, it didn't save the thing. Try that. 60%, and then if it goes +1 Spadef, I think I still kill. Yeah, 61% mid to 41% mid. Min, I said mid. Min. And then, but the moth is gonna take some health too. I think I can just use Starmie. But I think, like, Lax isn't a bad option. This should be Surf. And if this kills, then I'm pretty okay. And then I think it goes Moth because it has a super effective move. And then I Surf. Problem is that super effective move is freaking Leech Life, which is garbage in this game. Alright, I take like 20. I barely took 13. That's pathetic. Yeah, it's so bad. Leech Life is terrible. Leech Life is... It needed a buff. I don't think it needed to be buffed to 90. That was kind of crazy. Going from 20 to 90. Okay, I am a little low on health here, and I always kill with a second one. So I'm going to recover. I will admit, I thought she would heal or something. It's fine though. No confusion proc. Alright, and then... Yep. This is where it can get scary. If you let that thing get to like +2 or 3, like it starts shredding teams. You gotta be careful. But it really isn't that bad. Alright. Puts us back solidly. Oops. Let's go ahead and not fly, because I don't have a mon for that. Thought I did. Let's go ahead. Alright. We now have access to Cyndaquil. Yay. Pop over here. I guess I could have surfed in Pallet Town specifically and tried to get a Tentacool or something there. I mean, I'll try a surf. Okay. Got it. Ta-doo! It's very interesting to me that the like this little thing is on Route 21 and not considered part of Cinnabar. Strange. Okay. Yeah. Let me go ahead and use Lapras here. I was afraid of that actually. Okay, yeah, no, let's go ahead and use Starmie, because you can actually run from stuff. I don't remember what's... That's here. Okay, cool. Bag. We've definitely hit the point at which we can use Ultra Balls. Wow, the thaw, the instant thaw is crazy. Alright. That lets us go this way. Eradicate. Go up here. Just kidding. Up here. Oh. Still that person. Go ahead and take that. I want to click the button. I want to go this way. Jump. Don't read too much into that. Grab the carbo so I can sell that in a minute. Eradicate. Am I doing the best that I can? No. Whoopsie. Like, pathing wise, no. But I do have an escape rope, so I can... I ditto. Go this way. It's strange to me that Ditto was on another route, right? It was on like 15. Why is Ditto on 15 and in Pokemon Mansion? Do you think they added that just to like kind of screw over the not the rumor, the theory that Ditto is a failed clone of Mew. Alright. Yes, Caterpie does evolve in Metapod. No. I was pretty sure that was no. No. This is the ground type question, right? Nope. This one's yes. And then no. Tombstoney instead of Tombstoner. Cowards. Right, Covet? Like... Alright, here we go. Oh, I could have gotten Mystic Water. See here? Surf. Yeah. Across the next two gyms. Or this, like, this battle and then the next gym. I think I'm gonna click surf, like. What? It's 4 times here, 5 times against Giovanni. 3 times against a trainer. 12. I think there's one more train. Oh, hello. That was interesting. Maybe I go do... What? Maybe I do go pick up that Mystic Water. Oh, it was a roll. Okay. That's pretty cool. For a second there, I was like, uh-oh. Alright, and bam. Alright, level cap goes up to 50. Alright, and then we've only got one more level cap after this, which is pretty cool. Alright. No, go away. I feel like I've seen people do that. I don't do that. Who cares? Kind of thing, you know? Oh, right. I was gonna go pick up that Mystic Water real quick, because, apparently, I might actually need that. Is it the... I think it's this one? Yeah, it's this guy. Grab... How much is it? It can't be like... There's no way it's 3,000, right? It's 1,000. Okay, that's not bad. What, like 20K? Okay. Yeah, 20K for a Mystic Water's kinda... Frick, I bought the wrong one. Okay, I've got more than enough, but it's like, gosh dang it. I can't believe I bought the wrong one. There we go. Okay. bite me later, because like I can't afford all the full restores I want or something. Yeah, like we're good here to go to cap. Roll out. Why are you getting roll out of 49? That's insane. Hydro pump. I will take Perish Song over Bane Split. As much as I like Bane Split, Perish Song is better. I don't know if you guys can hear my tower revving, but it really makes me nervous. And it's just when I use speed up for more than like a couple of seconds that like makes me nervous. Surf, surf, surf. Cool. Moving on. See, this guy actually knows what Jimmy's in. I am getting a little nervous on how close that is. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I don't have to worry, but I am a little nervous there. Okay, let me go heal, so I have all my surfs, and then we just run through Giovanni. Call that a day. Here we go. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Surf. Hi, Betty. Doug Trio. Bye-bye. Alright. Level 51. That's okay, because we are in the fight. Queen. Surf. Here's the king. Like 2 levels higher. So they're close to the same bulk. I think queen might still be bulkier. Just a little bit. And then, of course, the Rhyhorn. Okay. Yay! Could I have made that exciting somehow? I don't... Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, it was testing me for a second. I thought it froze. Okay. That brings us to level cap 60 plus. 32 badges overall for the Genlocke now. Pretty good. Oops, there we go. Let me go ahead and heal up, and then we can come over here. I obviously want Zam. Zam's just so good here. Because Zam is good in, like, every aspect of this game. Rival fight. I think we get a couple of levels actually, but I can't remember. Route 22. Zard. Yeah, Zard's 53. 1, 2. Yep, and then Hyper Beam. While that is kind of funny, that would be a no from me. Grudge. I heard the poison tick in the song and I was like, what the? I like synthesis. I don't need sleep powder. What is this? The 20-year journey. Oh, that's cool. Uses a bunch of the sound effects from in-game. That's pretty neat. This is why I like Glitch City. Glitch City is very creative. Cool. Alright, I don't know why I would need to, but we heal up. And we go fight the rival. You know, definitely did the calcs on this too. I think Ice Beam is the best move here. I would go T-Bolt, but I can't remember if it is Mirror Move or not. Doesn't matter. This is why Starmie's just a beast. What are you gonna do to me? Pew. Seriously. Absolute beast. I could still Ice Beam, just saying. Could still Ice Beam. Alright, down you go. Oh no. My physical attack, whatever will I do? Okay. Good, good. Zard. This is just Surf, right? I have Mystic Water on. Does this kill? Yes. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be enough to kill later. But, like, we try, right? I've been a roll or something. No, my Surf is disabled. Just changes to equally strong move minus stab. Ta-doo. You know what I never did was give the gold teeth back. So you know what I don't have is the frickin' I don't have the I don't have strength. The one TM that I need for this frickin' I said TM, HM, that I need for this excursion. I don't know why I healed. There we go. Well, firstly, what are the odds Doduo learns strength? I didn't figure, but I was hopeful. Honestly, like, strength is... Oh, I have body slam, right? Not headbutt. I was gonna say strength is better than headbutt, so... I'm sure Muck can learn it. Should be the last time I even need Doduo. Sure, literally doesn't matter. Alright. Yeah, there's not really anything to be worried about. At least for the first couple of trainers. Because I still have my Psychic TM, so I will use that on Starmie. After beating Lorelei. I guess I could overwrite Ice Beam just immediately. That way I have Psychic, but like Psychic doesn't really benefit me against Lorelei. Since I either want to use T-Bolt or I guess Surf against the like one thing that I can Surf, which is Jinx. So like, eh. And I don't want to use Psychic against Jinx. I have a bat, I had to think. I don't have a Rock Snake. Master Ball. Done. Probably shouldn't have thrown that, actually. Probably should have saved that just in case I ran into a shiny somehow. That'd be kind of crazy. Okay, so we're in this way. There we go. Alright, and we go this way. Down. Well, that didn't work. Da. 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 Okay. That was close. Wait, I want that ladder. Where am I going? I forgot I wanted the ladder. Alright, there's that one. Oh, nope. Alright, push. Ugh. Down. There we go. Oh, missed. There we go. Oh, I think that was self-destruct or explosion, one of them. Kamikaze move. Is that not okay to say? Never really thought about that till this moment. And I was like, I don't know if that's an okay thing to say. I don't know why it wouldn't. Why it wouldn't be, because it is a word, but like, it's another language's word for something that is dark. Huh. Thought that rock had something on it. Oh, whatever. Okay. Lumberry. Max Elixir. Yeah, I think I'm pretty set here. Let me run over here real quick. Full restores. And get 14, huh? Carbos. Protein. Okay, really? I was gonna sell those, but not sure if I need them or not. 17 should be more than enough, you would think. Okay. Now we go back to our little friend here. Go ahead and pull up Leaf Green. We're not bringing Snorlax, we'll bring Nidoqueen. Sorry, buddy. You're out, you're in. Yeah, so it's just... Yeah. Okay. Typhlosion. 61 minus 1. I'll go ahead and give you charcoal. Flamethrower. I really don't know what else to give with Typhlosion. Could give it sub. It gets Swift. I'm okay with Swift. I'm gonna leave it there for the moment. Do I get Mega Drain or Giga Drain from... Oh, it's Giga Drain. Okay, cool. I will delete this for Giga Drain. And then there's enough PowerPoints ups that I can do that one, but I can't do the others. Okay, 61. One. Alright, so those are both 60. You go. Docile nature. It's pretty decent. Honestly, I think that moveset's pretty alright. Your moveset's perfectly fine. Oh, bold is solid. Except for all those times that I was spamming a body slam. That wasn't great. This moveset's atrocious. Bite. Bite is not good. I know you learned Flamethrower. I am going to teach you Flamethrower, and I think I do actually like T-Bolt. And you are going to get 6, 1, 5. Mystic Water. I think that's fine. I think you learn Dig, don't you? Oh, right. Will drop. I feel like T-Bolt's okay. I have Earthquake. I might teach you Earthquake later. Okay. And then who do I give lefties to? I think I give you lefties, right? Leftovers. You have a charcoal. I don't know what berries I have. I have 2 Chesto, that's pretty good. I've got 2 Leppas as well, which is also fantastic. I don't think you need Mystic Water. I can get Never Melt Ice here. Pretty easily. But I don't think... I do want Never Melt Ice, I just don't think it helps right now. Go ahead and do that. Because I can get that off Wild Dugong. I don't think Magnets are really helpful. Yeah, I think this works. I also know, like, the plan, right, is just to use Starmie for, like, everything. Except for the Executor that Typhlosion handles, because it has a grass move here. I think it has Giga Drain. Champ. Yeah, it's got Giga Drain, and my Ice Beam just can't do enough damage to it. Even with Never Melt Ice, it just doesn't do enough damage. Giga Drain does way too much. I'm gonna have to give a Chesto Berry to Typhlosion too, which is stupid, but... Alright. That's team. Note. Lack of items. I do have both my leftovers, right? Yeah. Yeah, like I really don't know what to give you. I mean, you can have one of my Lumberries, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Starmie has natural cure, so I'm not super worried about it. Let me check those. Okay, that was done properly. Alright, I will go ahead and actually pause this. And we'll just run standard sound for a second. There you go. Alright, here we go. This was pretty quick. I know, like, I didn't even beat Brock last time, and it's only taking us 3 hours to get here. These are quick. As long as, you know, you're using rare candies. Alright, this is T-Bolt. I'm trying to think on if... okay, I was expecting Hail. That's... Oh, Hail doesn't buff anything here, does it? I was like, that's really good, because now they don't get a... They didn't get a buff anyway. I forgot. I really think that Snow should do more. Like, Sandstorm deals chip damage and buffs stuff, right? It buffs rock type def by 50%, which is really good. And then Snow buffs ice type defense by 50%, which is also really good. But like, it just feels meh. It just feels very lackluster. So this thing really likes to click. Really likes to click Body Slam against Starmie. We're gonna go to Nagi to shake off that. Yep. A Confuse Ray, and then we go back to Starmie. Since it did that, I have an idea. Alright, so we go back to Nagi to shake off the Confuser Ray, bait the Body Slam. Nagi is going to click T-Bolt. And deal about a third, I think? Oh, crit. Okay, cool. That works, I guess. Not part of the plan. I don't know what you go for here, but anything you do, Starmie eats just fine. Oh wait, do you have Hail? Oh gosh! Hi, Tonks! That was well done. Not full Cloyster! I can't look at this Pokemon. I can't look at it. I'm gonna have to blur it now. Oh no. I tried to pay attention, or like, you know, what attention I could to stream. How tasteful sensor bar, exactly. How are you liking It Takes Two? Wait, he just looked at you. Oh, got the bear. It is an experience. I didn't see... I think I noticed that you guys were in the, like, playhouse, right? Did you finish the playhouse? Did you find the princess? Let's go that way. You think? The elephant? Question mark? Just about to talk to the queen. Oh, cool. Cool. It's like a really interesting scene. And I was hoping I didn't miss your reaction to it. and had a headache. Hey, that makes sense. Take care of yourselves, everybody. If you have a headache, stop looking at screens. I think they are such bad parents. I cannot remember everything about there. I know that they aren't good to each other. They're very like combative. And I feel like a lot of what they fight about could have been avoided had they like communicated instead of just trying to like truck on, right? However, yes. And that's like, they seem very committed to like, we want the household to run well, and then they just kind of ignore the daughter. Hi. Talking about It Takes Two.
Oh, yes. Tonks has come to, or Atlas has come to complain to Tonks.
Yeah.
We only gave him half an orange instead of a full orange.
You only got half an orange instead of a full orange.
Hi! Yes, he only got half of an orange because my mom took the other half.
Hmm.
And he thinks that it's very cool that we did not give him a full orange.
This is, you know... Oh.
So really, he got more than a half.
Well then.
But he wants to file a complaint.
And he thought that coming here was the best idea?
He's gonna come to Tonks, because Tonks will stick up for him.
Oh, Tonks would stick up. Except that she has to go make dinner! Oof. Rip.
Okay, well, I'm gonna show you these. Are those...
Yeah?
Are those spaced far enough
I
apart?
maybe, I don't know.
Would you like me to print one off? For
Well,
visuals'
let me
sake?
see if... this thing has double slap and ice punch, but it seems to want to use ice punch. I think I just sit here and eat it, right? For half a second, I was like, it might attract me. Wait a minute, I'm genderless. I can't be attracted. Yeah, I can't scan it off the screen, so... Well, I was seeing if I could. Starmie, stop taking a nap. Wake up, Starmie. Bruh. I think that's like 4 or 5. I can take one more. Thank you! Was that full sleep turns? I don't remember how long sleep lasts in Gen 3. I could have switched out and swapped back, but I didn't really want to split the XP if I could avoid it. And I could have. So I did. Yeah, and you gotta be pretty close to scan it, so. Yeah, apparently. Well, that's like... So now it's not liking it.
I mean, if we go back to the Tonks, space in front of the car.
Well, it's just not. So I can get the PB Anna. Oh, my phone is dying.
We can solve this later.
Yeah. I was hoping it was just a quick thing, but
We'll talk.
okay. I think, yeah. I don't need an ice beam. Alright, so... Oh, what is Starmie holding? Oh, that's right. I can only get, I just remembered I can only get, lucky eggs from Chansey's in the Safari Zone, and you can't thief those. So... yeah, I was just like, ooh, hang on, that might be really good. Surf. Okay. Okay, cool. For that boost too. Okay. Alright, so we're at 61 instead of 6. We're at level 61 instead of level 60, which is what the calcs are at, so. Hitmonlee. Psychic. Yeah. I can also try to use T-Bolt on the, never mind. I was gonna say on the Cold Bat, but that's not a good idea. I should just Psychic down the line and move on with life. Whoosh. It's kind of crazy how, like, Psychic is a stupid good type in Gen 1. And in the remakes, even. But, like... you don't really want to just have Psychic. Like, it's good against Agatha, and it's good against Bruno, which I guess is pretty solid. I will admit, did not think that would live. That's not gonna push him outside of heal range. I think I need to surf twice here. And I have not seen if I'm faster yet. I think I am. I'm pretty sure Machamp is stupid slow. So I think going 2 surfs... might have had to be Mystic Water boosted there. And now I go to 62, which means I hit even harder. And I'm faster. So that's cool. Alright. I'm gonna, like, really have to figure out what to do in that Spite Lock, because I'm not doing Leaf Green, I'm doing Fire Red. For some reason. If I remember right, Starmie is only available in Leaf Green. Good timing! Just finished throwing beige into the air fryer. Is that code for potatoes? Or you just threw a bunch of beige food into the air fryer? Fries, onion rings. What is essentially chicken nuggets, but not chicken nuggets. Beige food, toddler dinner. Hey, that's fair. I was like, did I read that wrong? Did autocorrect get a hold of it? What is this beige? But okay, that does sound really good. It does sound really good. Chicken dippers. They're like teardrop shaped. Interesting. I remember seeing something about chicken nuggets and like how they made them, right? But then they were like, and they formed the meat into shapes that you recognize. And I'm looking at this like vaguely boot shaped thing. And I'm like, how is this the Jamie Oliver scene? I don't know. Maybe. I saw it a very long time ago at this point. Ooh, beer batter onion rings do sound good. If you don't know it, I will have to... oh no. It might have been. But based off of your description of him, I have not looked at a man and gone, man, this is terrible. Who would still eat these? Every single kid raised their hand. Yeah, first off, stupid idea. Like, kids don't care. Most of the time, I'm not overly picky about how food is made as long as it's made in a, like, hygienic way, right? If it tastes good, and it's not gonna get me sick, I don't care. I did laugh really hard at someone trying to sell organic potatoes because they were like, look at this. This is disgusting. This is what potatoes look like before they're washed, right after they're being harvested. It's a potato. If it doesn't look dirty, as in covered in dirt, don't eat it. If it's edible and no one's exactly. Like, it's crazy what some people have, like, decided is not okay. Especially things that have been, like, studied, right? Studied and, like, made sure they're safe, and then they're like, this isn't safe because of this and that and this. Calm yourself, what the heck? Food purist? I have no idea, whatever. Almond bombs. Yes. Crunchy moms is what I think they were deemed over here. I don't know if that's a universal term or not. I never used Giga Drain. I cannot toss that. Back in the day, kids ate dirt and we lived. Yeah, right. Drank out the hose pipes. Yeah, I never drank out of the hose. And some of y'all are gonna judge me for that, but I never drank out of the hose. Mostly because the hose was like... The hose itself was gross. It's got texture. Huh? Yeah, no, like, we could go in and, like... If you were like, I need a drink, they would get you... like, a water bottle of some sort and be like, there you go. Go outside. Get out of here. I was given anti-nausea medicine that had morphine in it as a child. That's a lot. Anti-nausea with morphine? I can't take anti-nausea meds anymore. Ironically, they make me nauseous. Vomiting and pain, that makes sense. It made kids stop complaining real quick. Yeah, because they would... Hey. Pupils the size of dinner plates. Alright. I didn't delete T-Bolt, right? Hang on, I need that. Oh, and I need Never Melt Ice here. Yeah, okay. Give. Where's my Never Melt Ice? There it is. Something called, I think, like, K-Lie? KY Jelly? Sorry, that took a turn. Can't spell it. Like, tasted like drywall. Oh. Yeah. The worst tasting medicine was always the best. Like, the best for you. Robitussin? Oh, Robitussin. That tastes still like... If I taste something, I can be like, that's Robitussin. That is Robitussin flavor. It's like bad artificial cherry that doesn't cover up anything. So you just get bad artificial cherry plus Robitussin taste. Carpal? No, that's the thing in your hands, right? With the tunnels. Kid Tylenol tastes like strawberry. Ooh. I'm kidding. Carpoke. Pole. Ah! Cowpole. There was something else. Mucinex. I had Mucinex once, and you know that the medicine is gonna work when you pour it and it's electric blue. Oh, hello. Hello, Nez. Hi. I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you for the raid. For all of you who do not know me, my name is Sequester. And we enjoy... Thank you, Tonks. We enjoy Nuzlockes here. I'm sure that you guys have never heard of those at all, right? Defeat evil. How was the stream, Nez? What were... Well played. What the fuck is a Nuzlocke? Never heard of him. Okay, so a Nuzlocke is this thing specifically made by this man named Drayano. And he also made every Pokemon game ever. So... Nuzlocke. I gave you... Drayano. Hey, abort. Oh, I should have clicked frickin'... it works. Never punished. I never misplay. I knew it was gonna be a crit. Oh, hey. Look, my heart on the floor. That would have been bad. Misplays? What are the... Exactly! Lanson is a legal dragon. Actually, I think in this one it's okay. I think you picked the one game that he only has a legal Dragonite. Yeah, this one's okay. I don't care. Yeah, that's valid. Valid. I freaking hate Lance. Lance is awful. When I have to sit there and calc and figure out what the heck to do against a champion, and not because of anything else other than the fact that I'm like, okay, I need another pseudo and outrage to clear this. This is cool. Third-rate trainer with a fourth-rate team. I have made an error. I have made an error. I did not put a Chesto Berry on Typhlosion. Huh. Okay. What do I do here? So, normally I just have to take this thing out, but because it's frozen, I have a pretty good chance to, you know, not have to do that. What? Silphco. Where's my champ? Hey, Tonks, are you on the Discord right now? It's not me. Yeah, no, I know it's not you. I was gonna say, could you remove that person? I just had it pulled up still. Had to click through some tabs. What do I do here? What do I bait if I have Typhlosion on the field? Be right on, right? Yeet! Thank you. I don't think I have a good... Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. I thought I had my settings high enough, but I might have to tweak them after stream. Oh, I'm glad I didn't switch. There we go. Yeah, that's... I had it set up in such a way, I thought, that it would... I don't have a CAPTCHA, and I think that's what... Like, you have to click some buttons now and do some stuff. And I thought that would be enough, but I guess not. And it did actually tone them down. So, that's the first spot I've gotten in a minute. Doesn't stop the annoyances from showing up, as I'm sure you're aware. But that's the first bot that I've gotten in a while. So here's the rub. I could go queen here. I think queen's actually pretty decent. I've realized a lot of them are automated responses to my sassy comments fall on deaf ears. That sucks. That's the best part. Getting to be sassy to bots. I really need Typhlosion not to fall asleep. In my mind, I'm doing vicious mockery. Heck yeah, hit him with that. Hit him with that 1d4. Actually, nah, you're at least level 5. Hit him with that 2d4. It's psi damage on a Warforged. I don't need queen. Okay. Oh, you missed. You suck. I actually wanted you to hit that for once. What the hell, man? Interesting. Okay. Tonks, if you ever think that I'm yelling at you, please, for the love of everything, throw that idea out of your mind. You're a wonderful person. And I know you're joking. I'm not saying you're not. I'm clarifying that. I tell you to check. Good. And then tell me. Okay, hang on. Hold up. All right, some stuff is a step too far. I enjoy not fearing for my life. Unironically, did slightly fear for my life a little bit the other night, because I woke up to a slap. And I was like, "What did I do? I don't know what did I do?" And it was just her rolling over. But I was fully convinced something happened. I was like, what did I do? I was like trying to remember the dream I was having. I was like, was I talking in my sleep? What could I have said in my sleep? Huh? I do that, but it's always myself, slap myself in the face, rolling over. I don't think I've ever done that. I have bit my tongue in my sleep. That was not pleasant. Woke up to, like, my jaw twitching, and I'm just like, ah! Eh! One. You are missing the prerequisite component for a fate. I am following. All I'm saying is if I wake up to getting slapped in the face by boobs, I don't think I would be too upset. Provided I know whose they are. Yeah, it's kind of important. Little small important factor there. It's the third fire. I thought he crit for a second. Remember, if your friends tell you not to fall for peer pressure and you don't, technically you did. Unless it's like Terry down the road. How did you know my neighbor's name is Terry? Tongs? How did you know that? Also, welcome on in, Cyber. I appreciate your, is that considered a shower thought or an existential crisis? I cannot reveal my sources, Atlas. Atlas, why are you DMing everybody our personal information? Existential shower? Why does that sound... Existential shower sounds more like a sleep paralysis situation for some reason. And I don't know why. Oh, that does sound like a nightmare. Why does it sound like it could be a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Hey, at least it's not a relaxing shower. I think that's... Hang on. Hang on, I have to be very careful how I Google this. I have to be very careful how I Google this. Also, thank you. Come on. All right. No, we can't use Y's, remember? Yeah, here it is. I found it. I have found the card. This is a legitimate card, and everybody needs to understand how much I don't like that it's an official card. Well, that's not what I wanted. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Two seconds. Here you go. This is an official Pokemon card. I don't know who let Dave make a Pokemon card, but they did. Insert leave emote here. Yeah, that was one of the, like, moments that I was like, they knew what they were doing. People say Game Freak doesn't know what they're doing. Game Freak knew what they were doing on that one. and I don't like it. They gave Dave one chance and he blew it. I don't know. There's some other pretty interesting cards. Pretty much every Lickitung card. If I remember right, or Ditto card maybe. One of them a move was like Schlorp. And I was like, I don't know how I feel about the move Schlorp. You know? I don't know if I jive with that one. Is saying jive okay? Things that I never thought I would have to ask myself. Is saying like I jive with that, is that not okay anymore? Does it just make me sound old? As long as it doesn't have the noises with it. Relaxing shower slurp. There we go. Flashbang warning. Boop. I hit the wrong frickin' button. There you go. Alright, everybody. You can tell I kept up with this tracker so much. There should be so much more green on here. But I just couldn't be bothered. Doot, doot, doot. Alright, we have retired Zam. Yep, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. We don't have any deaths. I think Emerald will change that. However, for the moment at least, I don't have Emerald ready, so we're just gonna vibe and chat for a little bit. If people... I will say it is slightly restricted, but... So we're gonna play Celia's, right? I was gonna get it ready. I was gonna get Emerald ready. But if people want to hop in a chat, we can see about having some guest stars on stream, whether that be Rhyme Strive, who have you? Yeah, no, you're good. That was just like a general invitation. Disclaimer, if you randomly join the Discord and try to join, I probably won't be okay with that one. At mods. Oh, Tonks. Tonks, such a way with words. So... I lost my sentence. It flew away like a majestic butterfly. I'm a beautiful butterfly. Gifted. Yes. Gosh dang. No, she didn't, but she is here.
Hi, Tom.
That movie is amazing. A Bug's Life? She says hello. Road to El Dorado. Atlantis the Lost Empire. And then was it King of Dreams? Prince of Egypt. Thank you. Prince of Egypt and King of Dreams.
Prince of Egypt is superior.
Tonks, why would you do this? Why?
He's old.
Technically, Tonks is older than me.
Oh. Tonks is not
So,
old.
because the author is a cute... Huh? He is precious. I will take your word for it.
I provide you with ASMR.
Did you say Tab Murphy? Alternate Murphy? Oh. The faintest of kitty rumbles.
There you
Gato. That is Minerva.
Yes. She was quite insistent that I pick her up. She's not normally this insistent.
Yeah. Minerva is our, like, I'm gonna go do my own thing, and then you sit down, and she's like right there all the time. Just like right there. Minerva. No! Ah! She's named after Athena. I don't like Harry Potter. Harry Potter is not a goodly written series, is what I almost said. It is not a well-written series. I do not like it. Ah! Ah! It's so bad. I mean, I personally wouldn't, because I don't find her attractive, and I'm married. But sorry. Oh my gosh. And the attention grabs that she did for quite a while. Mold sport. Also, thank you for reminding me that I'm dumb. I forgot mold had a U in it. And that's not like a British to American thing. That is a normal thing. I just forget all the time. We'll do that. You need to eat and not type. You know what? That's valid. I will just provide the dinner entertainment. Technically, you can also spell it as mold, but mold is a lot cooler. I need beige in my... I'm really glad I stopped myself so that soundbite wasn't on the internet forever. That is a sentence, and I don't know how I feel about it. I really don't. At one point, I had a friend, which is, you know, kind of crazy, right? I had a friend. He was actually my best friend. He was a super cool guy. Don't know if he still is. We kind of lost touch, and that's very sad. Anyway, my friend and I decided to sit down one day, and we learned a couple of things. Now one of these things, at least one of these things, you guys will not be surprised at, because I've mentioned it before. We discovered that the most hated word in America is moist. I think it might be the world, but at least in America, it's the word moist. And then we had to sit there and go, hey, what, like, you can say the same thing in different ways, right? You can say the same thing in different ways. I clicked the wrong button. I'm doing great right now. You know, you could say turn right, or you could say, like, head east, head west, right? Yeah, damp, humid, soggy. Great examples in exchange. Hello, Metros. I hope work went well. I assume you just got off of work. Never mind. And happy birthday. Yes, thank you, Tonks. I was like, there's something I was supposed to tell you. I don't know if that picked up. Lady Q says happy birthday. It vaguely did. Okay. I don't know if I should keep going with this story now after saying happy birthday, because I don't want it to be your present. Although I guess you could use it, Mitros, if you really wanted to. No songs needed. Well, we like... I'm gonna keep going with the story. You might change your mind. You might be like, no, you're singing something to get that out of my brain. So my friend was like, what's the worst way to say some stuff, right? And we went through a couple of things, but the only one I truly remember was he was like, what's the worst way to say making out? What would the worst way to say making out? Tongue wrestling was in there. Tonsil hockey, that was in there. But he was like, no, we can get worse. We can get worse. I had forgotten about this.
You should not get worse, and that's not closing the door.
Fast forward like 30 minutes, right? I have checked out of the conversation. We're just chilling. And this man, this man goes, I got it. Did not know what he was talking about. All right, Mitros, have a safe trip home. Do not get distracted. Well, you probably take a train. Anyway, have a safe trip. This man, I got it. I thought we're talking about something else. I'm like, what? What do you have? What is happening? This man looks me dead in my irises, makes me process the words as he is speaking them. And he says, completely straight-faced, the worst way to say making out. I barely have time to process these words before the next sentence leaves his mouth. Or the sentence, I guess, in general. Penetrating word holes. This man, dead in the face, staring me in the eyes, goes, do you want to penetrate word holes? And I'm sorry. What? It was so unexpected. And huh? What a day to have ears. I'm done. Oh, okay. It was an interesting time to be questy that day. I really want to go back and listen to that. What? I just want to know what that sounded like with me, like, friggin' eating my microphone. I'm so curious. Oh, wait. Frick. I have to pause the music. Kill that. There we go. It sounded like a bass-boosted bass boost. I'm sorry. What? Am I peaking my mic? Is my mic quality, like, awful? So unexpected. My mic sounds very crunchy. Wait, what? Before the next sentence leaves his mouth. Or the sentence, I guess, in general. Okay. I did not. Penetrating word holes. That's about the effect I was going for. This man. It's occasionally a tiny bit crunchy. I'm gonna have to. I'll look at a compressor, see if I can get it to. Do you want to penetrate word holes? Yep. Tinker with filters. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I thought I fixed all this. So this was fixed at one point, right? Like, I had my mic set pretty much exactly where I wanted it. And then the friggin' software updated. And when it updated, it just was like, oh, here's your settings. Awesome, thank you. So, like, at one point, like, if I turned my head, you just straight up couldn't hear me. And I didn't realize it, because I didn't realize that the program updated. That made me mad. That made me really mad. I was like, why would you do that? That is still a thing, though. You turn... Wait, what? I thought I fixed that. Is it not? Like, if I'm over here... I'm so mad. Ugh. If you go any distance away, it's gone. What the hell? Alright, fine. I'll have to play with it some more. Thank you, friggin' LG. When you move for squats and stuff, it's a bit hit or miss. I don't know if I've done squats since I've changed the settings. Squats are also that was super loud, and I'm sorry. Squats are also a little awkward because, like, up here, and I'm okay. You know, sometimes you shouldn't talk. You shouldn't talk. Testing time. Atlas, we got a test. I need you to move, buddy. Here's your toy. I thought I gave this to you earlier. Like, right now I'm in the yellow. What was that about? Come here. Right now, yeah. Right now on OBS, I'm going into the yellow. I guess the main part's still in green, though. That might be the problem. Oh. Yeah, so we're just gonna talk the entire time, and we're gonna see exactly how that goes. I don't think it's, like, super terrible. It's definitely, like a lot quieter up here, right? Wonder if you've changed since you last... Tweaked? What? Oh, gosh. Ah, foot cramp, hang on. Was that 4? I think that was 4. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I think that was 4, right? 4? Sorry. What? That was not good. I feel like I'm leaning too far forward. I'm okay. 8. Oof. 9. So, part of the form being a little wobbly is I'm trying not to punch my mic. Yeah. Like, normally I keep my hands up. Normally when I do squats, I keep my hands up. But I can't do that, because if I keep my hands up, I hit, like, right here. So. You're tensing muscles awkwardly and hurting yourself. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also... Oh, that's better. Trying to get... Like a... Yeah. You do the, like, goblet squat. I normally just keep mine here. Because I normally do weighted. Right? I'll do a weighted squat. So I need to have my hands back. Yeah. I need to get back into more squats. At one point, I was doing like 60 squats a week. Then I got old. Correction, 90 squats. Pulled the tendon again? Yeah. Do 60 a day. Well, like, with weight. I was doing 90 in a week. I'm trying to remember how much weight I had on there. I had 2 plates each side, and the bar's a plate, right? So I had 5 plates. At least 3. Which are 45 pounds? I think that's like 22 kilos. Was it amazing? 45 pounds, that's like 60 bucks. It wasn't like stupid amounts of weight, but it was enough, right? Like that when you, and a lot of people were like, oh, I can do more than that. I was like, that's fine. Do it 30 times. Because I would do, yeah. And it, oof. If it's more than you have organically, yeah. It's like, I don't care. Oh, I forgot I can do that. You know, I don't care to be the big dude at the gym. I just need to be able to lift my wife easily so that if she goes down, I can pick her up and get her where she needs to go. And to be fair, my wife is a very small person. You have seen her. So that's not exactly difficult, but it's very important to me to be able to do such things. What's the opposite of toxic masculinity? I don't know if that would be considered anywhere in there, the masculinity aspect. But like, I do kind of think that if you can do that for your partner, you probably should. If you can't, that's fine. Positive masculinity? That's what I was like, I don't know. Is it positive masculinity? Bolster. Sorry, I read that. Bolster masculinity. Yes. You know, some people aren't able to do that, and that's fine. I don't think Lady Q is ever going to be able to lift me, and that's fine. I would like her to not. Because if she did, she potentially would hurt herself. As I am a foot taller. 36 centimeters. Oh, that's the wrong TM. Adrenaline is a hell of a thing. That is true. That is true. A lot of the time, though, she could have needed. Oh, probably. A lot of the time, like, you know, the soccer moms that are pushing SUVs off their kid or something, right? Afterwards, they're like, hey, I think I pulled like 6 muscles in my back. like I have wrecked my body. Help. Because lo and behold, the human body is not designed to do that. It can if needed. Not designed to. The human body. Oh, it is crazy. How, like, roll your ankle one time, you feel it for the rest of your life. Meanwhile, over half of the human bodies on Earth can construct an entire new small body in 9 months. Can you share your favorite phrase? I'm scared because you asked permission, but yes. The fact that it didn't come to Discord first means it's probably fine, right? I feel like I'm stopping you from eating. This just occurred to me. I'm sorry, Tonks. Okay. Someone was arguing, okay, good, that God doesn't make mistakes, and the rebuttal was, I don't know, putting testicles on the outside seems like an oversight. That's a pretty good one. I would argue that it makes them more precious. Kind of. I actually heard a similar one, but for, the nerve in your arm that everyone refers to as the funny bone. You know? Yeah, the ween. Well, this is the weenus, right? That's the bone. The nerve, whatever that is called. Or is the nerve the weenus? Now, hang on. I'm not about to tell Tonks she's wrong about biology. She probably knows far more than I do. I had to take one biology class in college and changed majors. Humerus is the bone? Is that still the humerus? Humerus. Is this not a different? I have no idea. The skin. Okay, so the skin. I really hope that didn't violate TOS. It's kind of seductive, isn't it? The funny bone is the elbow. Okay. I was unaware of this. Radius and ulna. Don't ask me which is which. That's all I got for you. Because you hit it and it makes your arm feel funny. Yeah. Funny. Yeah. That's what that feels like. The only reason I remember that these are the radius and ulna, and the ones in your legs are the tibia and the fibula, is because of a book that I read. That the dude falls backward off a tree, and he gets his foot caught. Overturned tree, falls backward off an overturned tree. Foot gets caught in the root. And the way the pressure lands, the line in the book, I distinctly remember to this day, is Tib Fib 1 2, man, that's a bad deal. And then he passed out. And I was like, oh! Yeah! I will always remember that line. And then when his buddy comes to find him, they're like, oh, look at that weird white thing over there. Oh, no. There's two little white things over... Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a fun thing to read. Well, that didn't work. Did that not work? Did something similar. Straight femur? What did they do? Get hit by a bus? Isn't that like the strongest bone in the human body? Although they snapped above and below the kneecap. Did they just like... How do you even do that? They just felt like deleting their leg one day? No, that's the scaphoid in the wrist. Oh, really? The more I know. Femur is solid, but very snappable because of length. Okay. I did not know this. I thought the femur was the hardest bone in the human body, not necessarily the hardest to break, I guess. But I guess we're more talking about, you know, can be broken, question mark? Oh, frick, I have to put all these Pokemon in. Gosh dang it. Let me check, actually. My bone knowledge comes from my Alzheimer's grandma. Your grandmother sounds like a very interesting person. Oh, I actually have to do that one last, don't I? I stand corrected. Grandma is a crackpot confirmed. It is the femur. Oh. Okay. I mean, it doesn't, like, change anything. Really. It's just interest. I like information. Does that make sense? Like, I just like learning things. I think it's neat. Unfortunately, most of those things, the things that I learn, are not considered, you know, useful knowledge. It would make sense being the most load-bearing. But he's so long. I used to know that the pouring speed of Heinz ketchup in miles per hour. Yeah, he accidentally shut the door when he was in here. And he, what? Para? I can't nickname Lapras, not because of ass, but because of para. P-E-R-R-A. Is that like a Spanish thing? That's what flagged. I'm mildly surprised. Also very confused. But, you know, whatever, I guess. Very, very strange. Anyway, he has been let out. Lady Q came and got him. For anyone who is worried about Atlas, Lady Q opened the door for him. Normally when he shuts the door, he doesn't whine. He just kind of lays down and, like, chills, so I didn't think anything of it. And then he started whining. It's 1 a.m. You're gonna snooze. I hope that you get the good sleeps, Tonks. Please do have a wonderful night and a good weekend, too. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I need it. Ew. Have a cool night. I don't know how you're going to do it, but have a cool one. So we're getting no nickname. Bulbasaur's moves are tackle. Come on. Does that get, yeah, it gets growl. Doesn't it? Yeah, it gets growl. That's weird. Yeah. This, I don't think I've heard this Glitch City one. Route 47, I was like, this is a freaking banger. Most of Glitch Cities are good, but like this one's fantastic. I don't know why, but I'm just vibing it. Alright, Bulbasaur in. Cyndaquil. would really like to not have to use Cyndaquil, honestly. Against Steven. Don't know who I would use, but if I could avoid it, that would be great. Yeah. Would be nice. Tackle, you get Leer. And then Covet. Missed my Bulbasaur. Staryu is a pretty easy one. Staryu doesn't have a nickname. Definitely meant to do that. Okay. Tackle and Harden. Yeah. What's your problem? Final turn. What was my last Pokemon? Oh, it's Nidoran. Nidoran F specifically. I'm kind of debating not running Swampert here. But if I don't run Swampert, I think I need to run Sceptile? Main reason I'm thinking don't run Swampert is because, like, Swampert is better later, I feel. If I don't run it now, I could try to run it in ZA. Is Swampert in Sword and Shield? Infernape isn't. Sword and Shield was Gen 8, right? Has a moveset, so I'm going to assume yes. So I could pick it up in Gen 7. Gen 6. If I wanted. I don't know. But then I don't have a ground type for Watson. Because you don't get Moonstones until after Watson. Alright. I'm aware of what a Moonstone is. AI, go away. Meteor falls, and then it's held by Wild Lunatone, but that's only in Sapphire. Yeah, I was making sure that I couldn't get it anywhere else. I didn't think I could. But, like, you know, it never hurts to double check everything. Scratch. Growl, I think? I don't remember. I'm really debating this. If I get... Here's the problem. If I get Snorlax, I could definitely wall that gym. If I don't get Snorlax, I can't wall that gym. Right? That's the rub, if you will. I think I almost have to take Swampert just for the easy Watson. Cyber, you got opinions here? Do we... Do we take Mudkip? Or do we try, like, Trico? Trico is resistant to stuff. About what? I'm doom scrolling Reddit? Okay, first off, that's dangerous. Starter for Emerald. Right? I'm trying to decide if... Like, Mudkip is good. But do I... Right, Mudkip's probably the best. Flat out. I hereby grant you the blessing of... Oh. All three are good. Mudkip is a safe option. Blaziken can be really useful late game. So my only problem with taking Blaziken is that I have a Cyndaquil in the box, and we're getting Infernape in the next game, so I don't really want to get Blaziken. Mudkip is the safest for Watson. Shocker. But Trico is also just a solid grass type if you need one. I have Bulbasaur. I did not mean that pun. I do have Bulbasaur that I'm using from Leaf Green. Right, because you... Why wouldn't you take Bulbasaur in Leaf Green? But I feel like Mudkip... Do any of them come to the next game? I guess that's the question, right? Do any of Mudkip, Blaziken, or... I don't know why I went... Whatever. Swampert is good, but it's kind of mid. Because it doesn't quite have the bulk that you think it should. At least in my experience. Like, it'll take some hits, but it doesn't take them well, and it doesn't have any self-recovery. From the stronger threats, right? I'm talking, like, Rourke, Cranidos. I'm talking Cynthia's Garchomp. Because other things, I don't need it to eat hits from, because other things can eat hits just fine. Freaking Garchomp, man. Freaking Garchomp. If it died in a hole, I would not be sad. What's Snorlax's other moves here? And overall, like, I think Mudkip's just not too useful in Sinnoh. It doesn't help that there is a grass type specialist and that there's a lot more coverage. There's a lot more coverage in Sinnoh. Oh, I get Tackle. Okay. Interesting. I think we still take sub here. Really hoping not to pull Snorlax frame 1. That would kind of suck. Okay. Can we talk about how Snorlax gets like horrible egg moves in Gen 3 for some reason? Charm, Curse is okay, I guess. Double-edged, pretty decent. Lick, Sub, pretty good. And then Fissure. So I said horrible. I guess they're not terrible. They're just not great, right? That's more what I'm looking for. I'm looking for like a really good egg move. Like friggin' Gibble gets Outrage. So useful. Mudkip. Yeah. Yeah, so it's 90 defense and 90 spadef, which you think it would eat hits a lot better than it does. I don't know why it doesn't. But like it takes like 2 neutral hits and then it's kind of done. And it's like, I feel like you should take more than that. And it's slow. That's the other thing. 60 speed is bad. And so it just doesn't really do much. I say this knowing full well that I like Nidoqueen. Does Nidoqueen act... Also, it gets Earthquake so late. I know that's a weird thing to say, but it gets Earthquake really late. Yeah, Nidoqueen's 85 is 90 HP, 78, 85. 87, 85, sorry. Also only has 82 attack. So like it should do a better job than Nidoqueen, but for some reason I always feel like Nidoqueen just kind of works better. At least it gets Earthquake by level up. That's fair. Nidoqueen doesn't, but like, hang on. There's something about it that's really weird. Oh, they took Earthquake out of Marsh Tom's learn set in Scarvy. Or it's not there, at least. Yeah, Marsh Tom gets Earthquake at 46. That's after Gym 8. In Gen 4, it's also 46. Which means... what? It means that you're looking at... in Platinum, you're looking at Gym 8, which works out because that's the Electric Gym. But in HGSS, you have to... you get it right before the E4. The neutrality to grass, that might be it. Like... Nidoqueen... 4 weaknesses, 1 immunity... 1, 2, 3... not counting Fairy, right? 3 resistances and a quad resistance to poison versus Marsh Tom. That is 1 weakness, but it's 4 times, and then 4 resistances. But they're not good. Like, Fire's good, but Poison is eh. Rock's kind of mid. And Steel is bad. And then Nidoqueen resists fighting. Bug is oddly annoying. Like, it's helpful to have a bug resist. It's not hard to have a bug resist, but it is useful to have one. Fighting, Bug is useful, and then Rock, again, is mid. I don't know why it seems so much better. Like, I really don't. I don't know, man. Swampert can be poison. That is a good point. And that might be part of it. Like, you get more utility out of it. I think we still go Mudkip just for the free... oh, my bad. Apologies. Just sitting over here with that. Oh, sorry. I think we still go... oh my gosh. Also, probably because you aren't expecting Nidoqueen to take 120 base power hits from a Mon with 130. Well, like... the Garchomp was a specific example. Because, like... it has something. What does it have? Hang on. I can tell you. it has something that I was like, hey, I need Swampert to eat like one of these hits, right? I think it was Flamethrower. I needed it to eat Flamethrower, and it took like 40% from Flamethrower, and I was like, excuse me? What? Huh? Because that's just crazy. Like, why are you taking so much damage from Flamethrower? And there's a distinct possibility that it just happened to be whatever I was running. That it can't for some reason. Meanwhile, Nidoqueen you expect to take a decent amount of damage. But will at least live. Yeah, I guess. Like, I also don't know. Is Queen? Yeah, Queen's also faster. Not by a whole lot, but it does get it out of that, like, this is a gross low tier that I'm not outspeeding anything. To, like, I can outspeed other bulky Pokemon and hit reasonably respectably. Competitively, absolutely not. But, like, overall, I don't know. Like, on paper, Swampert's better. I think also part of the issue is that you get Swampert a lot later. Like I said, if you want Earthquake before, like, the E4 in any game, or in Emerald specifically for the E4, in Emerald, if you want Earthquake for the E4, you have to keep a Marshtomp until after Gym 8. And that's just gross, you know? And that's assuming you don't get a bad nature. Because, like, a bad nature, like a... like, modest nature Mudkip, just kind of like, okay, well, that's super helpful. You know? Swampert, at least in Gen 3, though, has Surf it can just spam. Kind of? Did that have an Oranberry? I didn't know that that could have an Oranberry. So my level cap is not right. It's basically, yeah, I just, like, I thought that they had coded it to where that couldn't have an Oranberry. I've never seen it have an Oranberry. It just really caught me off guard. 15. I knew it was different. I did see where it can be shiny, and that, like, wrecked a lot of people. Frick. I missed my command there. 15, 19. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to level. Because of where the level cap is, it's just better to go to 7. I was hoping for that. There we go. Can't Wally's... Yeah, Wally's Ralts can also be shiny. Also, is this the first Pokemon game that you can't name your rival? I think it is, right? Because they're always Brendan or May. Whichever is appropriate. I missed like 3 tackles in a row. That's insane. My tower was actively trying to take off. I should really start. I need to get a CPU monitor. Like, heat monitor. I remember actually having that happen to me once. I saw Wally catch a blue Ralts. Oh man. And then it's not blue later. Right? It's not shiny. We can't catch anything here. As that's where we met our starter. Yes, officially. Just stupid. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't have him keep it. I actually saw, I think it was Alpha Rad. I think Alpha Rad was doing a, like a shiny lock, and he, like, his rival had a randomly, a shiny Golbat, I think? Cyndaquil is already on the wheel. Bulbasaur. Strivus. Something's not right here. Starry. Okay. We're just gonna spin the wheel if y'all are okay with that. That's not what I wanted. Wheel! Let's see what we get first. Everything is on here an equal number of times. They're just smaller, so we have a little bit more tension. Oh! 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 I will take Staryu. Staryu is very, very good here. I vote green, Beldum. Hey now. Hey now. It's not till next gen. Staryu is good. Lapras is also obviously good. The only issue is it is also weak to... it's also weak to rock. So, kind of a double-edged sword there, you know. That was the longest I have ever... Does this thing know anything other than Harden? I don't think so, right? I don't think I've ever seen a C-Dot there. This might be a shift tree moment against Tate and Liza. I think that's the first time I have ever gotten a C-Dot. That's super cool, actually. We might not be getting Talo this run. Well, maybe. I don't know. Alright, we now officially have access to infinite money, because we can just plant those berries. Oh, I didn't give myself berries. I should have done that. Oops, I forgot. Alright, I can buy repels, right? Yes, I think I need 3? Alright, let me heal. Should have given myself berries. I will deal with that in a minute. Interesting. Okay. Let me see what we get here. Okay, Poochie. I actually really like this. 5. I am getting scared. Did not do as much as I thought it would. Okay, Poochie's good. Dupes is out Poochie elsewhere. And that's just, you know, good. this way. Grab this. Grab this. I forgot this last time, and I don't really know how. It's kind of important. Grab that one. Wormpole. Okay, I'm fine with Wormpole. I actually really like Wormpole. Because it's in the next gen as well. I don't like that. I think that this is a Beautifly Wormpole. I would much rather Dustox Wormpole. Sad. I want Dustox Wormpole over Beautifly because I think Dustox is far superior. But at least from what I can tell, the personality values kind of seem to line up with certain IVs. So you can kind of see like what you're gonna get before you get it. Oh, I didn't take nature into account though. Hang on. Hasty. That's up speed, down defense. Yeah, oh wait. Maybe that is... It's going to be... it's about a 50-50. Because the attack is higher. Right? I think its base stats are all like really, really even. Right? Yeah, so... Well, so those should be the same, but they're not. It's not fast. Okay, this might be a Dustox. I'm still thinking more Beautifly though with that. Well, because the attack IV is higher, I think. Screw it. I'm gonna say it's a Beautifly. Purple stats are terrible. I would know. I used one before. Did you beat Emerald with a Wormpole? I don't think I knew that one. Gotcha berry. I would have much rather. She can give a Lumberry, I think. I'm actually gonna. You did Sapphire with only Wormpole? I don't think that that's better. Like, yeah, I feel like that would be a lot worse, actually. Alright, I don't love this, except that the frickin' C-Dot can't do anything. So, like, just doubling into this Lotad is what we want to do. Wait, what? Why did the... What? Did I accidentally hit the C-Dot earlier? Chesto. Retrospect Emerald would have been... Would it? Yeah. I don't know if you could have made it past Wand, though. Doing only Wormpole? Like, I guess maybe if you poison the Kingdra. No, he's got a full restore, right? So you'd have to poison it like twice? Instead of 2 would have been less painful? That's fair. That's fair. So normally I would run up here and like do all the encounters, but I really don't need to. You know what? We'll go get the what's my level here? 11. We'll go get the what's that thing called? I'm blanking on its name. Whismer. And rest. Oh, that's right, it has rest. Maybe he has hyper potions. He has hyper potions, right? And it just has rest. Good training. Get used to the... Yeah, there. Plus I'd have to use Poison Sting the entire battle. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if that one's possible. Like you said, you made it to Wallace before giving up in Sapphire. It actually is. Someone made it to the E4 with just a worm pull. Couldn't even beat Sydney? Oof. Not beating Sydney is not a good sign there, huh? Let me go ahead and... Oops. Let me go ahead and do this. I already used one. Need level 8s. Hey, Slayer, it's been a while. I've been doing a Nuzlocke, a Pokemon fan game. It's been nice, but I never want to replay it again because no speed up, and I'm close to... I've gotten 8... Oh my gosh. No speed up is rough. Do they give rare candies, or do you have to grind for everything? Because that is also rough. I'm doing that right now, offline. And I hate that I came up with the idea. It's just weird without speed up. Valid. This is not working. Gonna run out of this repel. And I don't know if I care. Go figure. That was a level 8. I could have actually run into that with the repel on. It's a fan game with only fake mon. I also decided to do a middle stage only. Oh, you're only doing middle stages. Interesting. I have never considered doing that. I did do a... this is not what I wanted. I don't remember what I called it. Stat lock? The BST of the Pokemon couldn't be over... Like, everything in the party. I think at the end, the BST couldn't be over... Like, 3,000? Maybe? No. 2,800? I think it was 2,800. So, like, I could use some really good things. Read over 500, but then I had to, like, kind of scrape the bottom of the barrel. And if I could, I had to have a team of 6. So, that was rough. I don't even remember what I started with, like, the BST at, but it was not high. I remember that. Whatever the BSTs added to was pretty low at the start. And then it was like plus 200 BST per badge. This is insane. I didn't level you to 9, right? No. Water poison guy with 90 base HP, 80 defense, 80 spadef. Oh, special attack, sorry. With recover, and electric steel guy with levitate. Ooh. That's a glass cannon attacker, and then dark fairy guy with 105 base attack. Hey, there we go. That took frickin' long enough. There we go. 105 attack, 80 speed. Ooh, and quick feet with fairy power whip. That sounds pretty good. That do, in fact, sound pretty good. Alright, I have 21 speed. I think I can actually... What's my cap? 15? Okay, well that works out. Do not learn that terrible move. Staryu was interesting to solo run with. I'm sure that Staryu was a little easier than most, because like its BSD is actually decent. Oh, mild kind of sucks. I think that's down defense. That could be an issue. But I'm fast enough that I can eat one rock tomb and still be faster, which is nice. I think the cutoff for that's like 31. No, it's like 29, I think. And I'm 34, so the Electric Steel guy could also learn Calm Mind and Rock Polish. Ooh, even Energy Ball and D-Gleam? That's insane. Try bringing it to Watson and you'll see why it can be painful. Also to Juan. Watson, I can definitely see the problem. Staryu to Juan is just disgusting. Alright, here we go. At least it gets TMs. It gets T-Bolt. Did you not teach a T-Bolt? Oh, friggin' Wizcash. I forgot about Wizcash. Surf. Yeah, like Surf, HP Grass, T-Bolt, and Recover. I don't even know if Recover would work. Probably don't have enough defenses that it doesn't matter. Alright, this is the fun one. Okay, that's, oh, perfect. That's good. Okay. This thing has like 30-something health. Right? It's like 38 health or something like that. So based off that damage, I don't know if her potions... Ow! I'm dead to crit, but I'm faster still, and she has to potion. And then I think it goes down here. Okay. I'm more shocked, Slayer, that it took till like, I don't even know. It took a while. It was like Gen 7 or 8 for Staryu to learn, like confusion naturally. Like, I still don't know if it learns psychic naturally. Surf, T-Bolt, HP Grass, Rest, Recover, Cosmic Power. Okay, I can dig it. Alright, we do get one more wheel spin. Also, I like how I said I was going to not do the encounters, and then I picked up the encounters anyway. And for some reason, Nidoran can learn Confusion as an egg move. Nidoran male, yeah. Nidoran female cannot. They have, like, very distinct egg moves. Which is cool, but, like, kind of annoying. Because Nidoran female gets a bunch of the support. It gets, like, Charm, and, it gets beat up. Ew. Speaking of Nidoran F. Oh, hey, that's actually really fun. And slightly annoying, because I can't evolve it. Yeah. So I can't evolve this. I need to keep it as a Nidoran if possible. And I think I should be able to. I mean, it's a ghost, though. Nidoran learning... Nidoran. Ghastly learning Ice Punch is always fun. Could have said the Wooper line. Oh, that's true. Wooper learns Ice Punch. That is true. Do. Double kick is nice. Wooper is the fist. Quagsire just picks it up and hits them with an Ice Head Wooper. There we go. Wow, thank you. Also, I always pick up Cut from that dude, but I don't think I've ever used Cut in... No, that's a lie. That's a lie. I have. Wooper is like a Dreepy launched from a Dragapult. I like it. Do you have Carvana? No. I didn't think so, but then I doubted myself. Please go away. Thank you. Always call my D-Pulse Yeet. Yeet. Alright. Okay, so since I have Staryu, do I do something mean? Like, what are the odds I can get past Route 111 Rival? Do we think I can do it with just a couple of Pokemon? Because if I can get past the 111 Rival, I can give myself Psychic. And then fight Brawly with a Psychic wielding Staryu. The Fang game is interesting. You do a championship. Yeah, you just can't spam B through it, right? Style tournament before the Elite Four. To plan for the champion first. What? Before doing the Elite Four, so I have to play it. That is interesting. There's a heart scale on this beach. Somewhere over here. Found it. Come on. Bye, Dad. Bye, Dad. To you. I like how Sword and Shield had the championship. I have to do that first before fighting Elite Four, basically. Interesting. Ooh. I actually saw something. Something about, like, Elite Four members. And how, like, since there's no Elite Four in 2 regions now, it's like, right, because there's technically not an Elite Four in Alola? Or are they considered Elite Four? I can't remember. Right, because they don't have, like, a champion. So it's just kind of like, here they are kind of thing. They are considered E4? Okay. Was there? No, Alola didn't have gym leaders, right? Which is really funny, because if you look at the, if you look at Nuzlocke University, because they don't have gym leaders for Sun and Moon, it says, hey, these games are, like, really hard to pick level caps for and stuff because there's not like really gym leaders. And then you look at Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and they are very clearly laid out. But it's like, interesting. I do know that some of them are a little funky, so I might kind of like fudge those a little bit when we get there. Could I please get a tentacool? She says no. That's not a good sign. I got a Magikarp. I heard. I just didn't know how to respond to it. Yeah, they might be way too close to each other. Well, so like I think one of them, like you fight a trainer, like the Guardian or whatever they're called, Trial Captain. You fight them, and then the totem's actually at a lower level. So you have to, if you're using the totem. Oh, we have Saribot has informed me that there is a. That was dumb. Ad break going on. There we go. So I will hold off on this for a second. Here. Yeah, I managed to catch it. How many repels do I have? Kahunas or the captains? One of the trial captains, because you fight the captain and then you like instantly turn around and fight the totem, and the totem is lower than the trial captain, and so you have to either underlevel the trial captain or overlevel the totem, and I think it's a back-to-back fight. Is it the first island? I thought it was later. I was thinking it was like the Marowak one. Or the Komodo. Note, everything I'm saying is taken like secondhand from Flygon. I went all the way over there to that city, healed my Pokemon for no reason, and then went back. I needed to buy repels. That's why I went over there. This is a Poké Center. I think I had, yeah. Pretty sure I have some stuff that I can sell. Maybe the Alolan Marowak is just really scary because it has that thick club, so you have to like plan to get rid of that thing. Also, doesn't it get like an Omni boost? Like I know all the totems get a stat boost, but I want to say that one gets an Omni boost, which is just terrifying. Like, it's already a scary Pokemon to deal with. The only trial captain that you face as a battle is the first island, though the rest of them are there in the totem. Just there for the totems, unless you're talking about maybe I'm thinking Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I don't know. I am less familiar with Sun and Moon than I am with Usum, but that's just because of the Usum. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. She just looked up at me. I was like, what? Oh, okay. Thought you were like, what kind of? Huh? There we go. Repel wore off. Grab the Everstone. I'm not familiar with Gen 7, so thankfully we already had an Abra, so that's not our encounter. However, the bat that we're about to get, yeah, it's a bat. I was hoping for not Zubat. Could you get in the... Thank you. I was hoping for Sableye there, because Sableye makes the gym... First off, this gym, stupid easy. Second, it makes Norman much easier, because the Linoom can't hit the ghost type. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Weirdly enough, the totem fight before the Kahuna is 1 level higher than 55 for a Bombi, and then 54 for Hapu. I don't know what you're talking about. That might have been it. That might have been it. That you have to... There's a fight, and then the level cap goes down. So depending on who you go as your level cap, you're over-leveled for one and under-leveled for another. Had to do daily things in Pokemon Shuffle. I have caught Heatran. Dope. I hope it's useful. Okay. The question is... Okay. First thing we actually need to do is evolve this Wurmple. I think that's Silcoon. Oh, it's Cascoon! Let's go! We got the good one! Okay. This is very good. All right. Well, we win this gym now. It's okay. We're good. Woo! I love how Nuzlockes make me appreciate... Dude. Dustox is so good. Everyone's like, nah, Beautifly. You want Beautifly. No, you want Dustox. Dustox is so good. So freaking good. You get Protect at level freaking 17. That's amazing. It's like freaking Pineco strats. But Dustox is a lot better than him. Ah, frick! I hit the wrong button. My finger slipped. Okay, are we okay with me teaching this thing mud shot because my finger slipped? Are we good with that? Because without that, life is bad. So I don't need it right now. So we're just gonna send this. I do need... It is so true. Never have I appreciated Minun more than when it hit 3 thunders in a row against Norman slacking. That is a wild sentence. Alright, here we go. Wasn't a Nuzlocke, but I think it was a party randomizer. Oh, jeez. Like, Dustox is so freaking good here. Obviously, both it and Beautifly quad resist the fighting moves. However, Confusion is a lot better than Gust because of the bulk up situation. I remember seeing someone's Minun hit 3 crit T-bolts against Steven in set. That's... What was it? What was it hitting? Why do they have it hitting things? Like Skarmory? I was not allowed to get XP from trainer battles, so it was disgustingly underleveled. Oh, jeez. Skarmory, Aggron, and Metagross. Well, that's... I was, like, sitting there going through it, like... I guess you could hit the Armaldo, right? And you could hit, Cradilly, but you don't want to. Welcome back, Mitros. I'm glad you made it home. And I'm glad you're off for, I assume, the night, if not the weekend. Alright, bam. Used both super potions. That's very good. Yeah, you probably work tonight still, huh? One more night. Oh, crit. Okay, that's fine by me. Work again in about 13 hours. Jeez. Yeah. Not vital throw. Ow. When it legit does 4 damage. This is where he starts spamming bulk up. Because he doesn't know what else to... Oh, no. Interesting. I think this Makuhita has done more damage to me here than it ever has before. Because normally it just starts spamming bulk up for some reason. I do hope that tomorrow is, you know, or your next shift is quieter, calmer. Mitros. Never want to end it on a rough note, right? I even beat you with a level 15 Dust Ox. I probably didn't have to go to 19, but there's no reason not to go to 19. Like, the level caps aren't that tight. Wheel time. Boop. I'll take Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's pretty solid. Bulbasaur's good. That also used Dustox. Let me find my tracker real quick and mark that down. Because lo and behold, I will forget about Dustox. As good as it is to me, I will forget about it. There we go. What did I just roll? Oh, it was Bulbasaur. Yeah, I like Bulbasaur here. Grass type, good resist. Don't need you anymore. There's one Pokemon I can't wrap my head around being useful. It's weirdly enough Druddigon. Because you get it really late, where you kind of don't need it. Yeah. That's pretty accurate, unfortunately. Though it is, like... excuse me. Even though you get it late, it is still a dragon, which makes it pretty solid. Dragons are, you know, typically just pretty good. Mostly due to their stats more than their offensive typing. Their defensive typing's also, you know, pretty good, so. Give me a second to fix my Marshtomp, because my finger slipped. I don't think I've ever gone out of my way to get a Druddigon. Typically, I want something else in that area so that I can, dupes things out. There we go. My finger slipped. And it was either that, right? Or just close the game and not save. Because I'll do that. Like, okay. And we just run it back. That just seemed faster. What was your nature? Modest. Wasn't I saying something about a modest natured Marshtomp? That's unfortunate. Not hating on Druddigon. I just feel like Druddigon's one of those Pokemon. Isn't its hidden ability Sheer Force. If I'm correct in that, I feel like it very much like Nidoking and Nidoqueen got a lot better with the hidden ability. Oh, it's Mold Breaker? Oh, I'm just dumb. Okay. I could use this. Hey, buddy. Its two abilities are Rough Skin and Sheer Force. Okay. Then never mind. Let me go ahead and sleep better. I feel like Gulpin should have an ability that, like, just makes it immune to random things. Because it's just like, ow. There we go. That's why Iris is Drogon is Sheer Force and Black White too. I will admit, did not know that. I was not concerned with her Drudigan. I was concerned with her Haxorus. Shocker, right? But not because it's the Haxorus. Because it had, Mold Breaker. Mold Breaker was my problem with it. Because that meant it was one of, like, 3 Pokemon that could crit my, Lapras when I had to deal with it. And of course, the first turn that I was in, it crit, and I was like, well. And it high rolled. I was like, I can take a non-crit into crit just fine, and then it crit the first hit, and I was like, well, this sucks. And I had to pivot hard. And the reason high rolling mattered was because that meant I was in kill range of all rolls. If it had low rolled, it would have had to get the high roll afterward with a crit for it to kill. And I was like, well, this sucks. This is not bueno. No bueno. Focus Sash D-Dance hacks? Yes. Oh. Who is... what? That was not your normal entering noise. I'm not the only one that can't hear rhyme, right?
That is correct. Nobody can hear me because I'm not speaking.
That's fair. I was just like, oh, normally your entry noise is not the default.
I don't have an entry noise. You need Nitro for that.
I thought you had an entry noise.
I do not.
Do you just scream Baka?
Oh no, I just manually press that.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Baka.
I have created a monster.
How are you related to this?
I don't know. Probably I reminded you of it. I don't know. It's my stream,
I mean,
so
it is technically on your Discord server.
yeah, like
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to use it.
fair. Oh man, you wouldn't happen to remember what the Vanilla Emerald Route 111 rival has, do you? More specifically,
Like this one right here?
Yeah.
Kind of. Here's the evolved starter, and then either starts with a Numel or a Slugma.
Is that the lead? I thought that was just May's lead. I thought Brendan's was different. Oh wait, I'm on one. Wait, what the hell? Am I in the wrong game? No, Emerald. I don't know what this is. What do you mean Brendan's not in here? What? Oh, my bad. It's called Rival. Freaking Slateport Rival.
It depends on your starter. It either has a Lombre, a Slugma, or a Pelipper, which doesn't seem fair.
He shouldn't have a Pelipper.
Oh, never mind. That's just a wrong display. It's a Bingo.
Okay. I was like, wait, what?
It's between those three Pokemon. It's just the one he starts with is different.
Okay.
And then 2 out of 3 of the starters are not a threat whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
And
Which
then we have
one?
Grovyle,
I feel like
which is a bit
Grovile's
scary.
not that bad.
It is a run killer.
Is it?
Yes.
How? Wait, what's his moveset?
By one-shotting your starter.
Why the hell
It is
would you leave?
absorb.
Yeah, it's got absorb, but like, you can have Beautifly or Dustox. Like, probably 99 out of 100 runs, you have Beautifly or Dustox.
Which get hit hard by the other 2 Pokemon. Unless it's a Lombre, I suppose. Lombre doesn't really hit hard at all, but the other 2, they have Rock Throw, Ember, and Wing Attack.
Why are you trying to sweep? Just use your starter and then swap.
That's exactly the point. It's like the first fight in the game that is actually a fight.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I mean, I personally
And-
really liked fighting Brawly. You know, clicking
One
confusion
important
on
thing
my
is
Dustox
when you
like
when
7
you
times.
when you speedrun this game, you only
Mhm.
have one Pokemon, and that Pokemon is your Marshtomp by that point.
Yes,
So that is an issue.
that's fair.
Solo Quark. I don't know what that means. Oh, Quagsire, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Who's whimpering in the background?
That would be
I asked that if there's options.
Was-
Yeah, that makes
like-
sense.
Ooh,
I mean, could have
you
been
think I
hard,
just
who
have
really
someone
knows?
back here like, shut up? Ugh.
Possibly.
Yeah. His whimpering for some reason is like the perfect pitch to always pick up on my mic. It doesn't matter. Like he can be halfway across the house and it'll pick up.
Reasonable.
And it's like, what? His bark won't. But the whimpering does. Good. Anyway. How are you doing tonight, Rhyme? Ow. I didn't forget about Supersonic. That's annoying. After this, I don't have to worry about this Wingull ever again. It's just this one fight that it's kind of in the way.
The new layout for Bulba Peter is so fucking terrible.
What?
You know how you have your like a table of contents where you can just click on where you want to go?
Yeah.
They collapse that by default now.
Oh,
And
do
it
they?
also is awful, and it bugs out if you move, if you like change your window size, if you like go from full screen to not full screen or something like that. Sometimes it just bugs out and then it's just in the middle of the screen.
Oh,
I assume they will fix that.
I
but
didn't know that they
It is not great.
changed the layout. I hadn't noticed.
They made it universal for both PC and mobile,
That was their mistake.
but the mobile one is just kind of ass. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I hate using it on mobile if I ever have to. which, if there's some random Pokemon fact that I can't wait to Google or just not use Bulbapedia specifically, like something interesting is happening.
So the chance for Coon or Wurmple is 45 in total. That is reasonable, but not as high as I would like it to be.
What do you mean 45 in total?
Well, 25 for a Wurmple, 10 for a Silcoon, and 10 for a Cascoon.
Okay, but that's only in the forest, right?
Yes, that
You
is
can-
in the forest specifically.
You can pull Wurmple on 104 and 103.
And 101, can't you?
You can,
Isn't
but you
Wurmple
get
on
your
101?
you get your starter on 101. So
Oh.
if you
Right, technically the start is
Yeah.
in 101. I'm not sure I treat it like that in my runs.
I have been, because it doesn't really change anything. Like you can there's so many encounter
Jesus, it's a
locations.
45? I thought it was a bit lower than that.
What's a 45?
The Wurmple on Route 101.
Oh, yeah, no, it's way up there. What, like 45 Wurmple, 30 Poochyena, 25 Zig?
It's 45 for the Zigs. Sorry, it's
45.
45 for the Poochie, 10 for the
There
Zigs.
it is. Okay.
It's reversed in Ruby Sapphire.
Yes. I imagine that Abra clocked. The Abra always has hidden power fighting. Found that out when I threw a ghost type in front of it and it did nothing. And I was like, well, hidden power can't be normal.
How
so
is it fixed?
I have no idea.
That doesn't make any sense. It's fixed by... Don't EVs...
IVs.
Sorry, IVs determine that?
Mhm.
IVs cannot be fixed, though. That doesn't make sense.
IVs are fixed in the old games. No, they're fixed in every
Oh.
game.
Where are IVs fixed? What?
Yeah.
Since when? What is the point of IVs then?
I mean, they're not fixed for you. Yeah, like Roxanne's Geodudes are 12 across the board, and then the nose pass is 24.
Okay, but what about small trainers?
That Abra I just beat up is 0 across the board. I think all trainers are it I'm gonna try that again. If I remember right, all trainers are set to 0 except for major trainers.
Well, all zeros always fighting base power 30. Fascinating.
I am incorrect. The Aqua Grunts Poochyena, according to the calculator, has 31 across the board. I don't think that's right.
Can be normal with normalize. I feel like that doesn't count.
I think Gen 4 was normalized until Gen 7. Why until Gen 7? Ice Beam.
I feel like that's when they added some moves can't be affected by normalize.
I thought, but that would also mean that like those moves can be, because that's when they made it so normalized doesn't affect hidden power. Oh,
Is that the case? Because I can't find that here.
on normalize? Are you looking on normalize or hidden power?
Hidden power was Gen 5. Hidden power can no longer be affected by normalize. Same as Weather Ball, Natural Gift, Judgment, and Technoblast. Gen 7 onwards was multi-attack, terrain pulse, and damaging Z moves. That would be a fun interaction if the Z move just becomes normal.
Be interesting to say the least. Okay, so can Ivysaur and frick, what is this? Nidoran have a baby? What's your egg group? Field and monster? That sounds correct. Grass and monster, they can. Perfect. Okay. Judgment makes sense not being affected by normalize. I don't know. I feel like normalize should do what it says, which is turn everything normal. I did see someone in a ROM, like they made a ROM hack, right? And they had like normalize on something that just had specific status moves so that you couldn't dodge it with typings, and I was like, that's interesting. Egg available. I would like the egg. Gosh darn it. Okay, I have an idea.
Tweet.
Yeah, I know. He's annoyed because he is stuck in here with me, which, you know, understandable, but he can't go out because he keeps trying to eat chocolate.
Fair enough. What are the differences between Nidoran male and female?
Sorry, what was that, Ryan?
What are the differences between Nidoran male and female?
Stats. And they, egg moves are actually different. Their learn sets are about the same, but like Nidoking gets Thrash, Nidoqueen gets Body Slam. Nidoran female gets Bite. I don't know about Nidoran male. I don't know if it gets Bite. I want to say it gets Horn Attack instead.
Well, there's a couple more things. Obviously, it's male.
Yeah.
It gives attack EVs
Okay.
instead of HP. Its height is different. The
Okay.
male one is a bit taller and also a bit heavier. Its color changes from blue to purple.
What?
And it has a different Pokédex entry.
Well, yeah,
Who
it
would
has a
have
different.
thought? And it evolves into a different Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I just figured this out because I decided to make Nidoran male be a form.
Oh, did you?
Yes. Which means that the female is the primary form.
Interesting.
Isn't that cool? It is the first one in the Dex. It just seems fitting. Although Essentials defaults to the normal form being male for things that have a difference as in female sprites and stuff like that in female forms.
So fun fact, the calculator, the showdown calculator, defaults to male on whatever you click, even if you click like female in DD. It defaults to male.
Does it? That sounds strange.
Mm-hmm. Found that out when...
DDF. No, it's female.
Did they fix that?
Apparently. I mean, I know the showdown code, right? The way it works is they add a different form. So they can't just put female in there. So I assume they just added that at some point.
Well, so the reason I remember it is because it screwed Flygon over at one point.
Hmm.
He was using it, yeah, and it
Oh, he was
defaulted.
using. He was certainly using. He uses a lot.
He had like Meowstic female against something with rivalry, and it defaulted the gender of Meowstic female to male, and so it had the rivalry boost instead of the nerf, and he didn't catch it because why would the female Pokemon default to male?
Oh, I forgot to change something. Oh my god, I'm so glad I caught that.
I hope everyone's okay with this. I'm just changing this Nidoran female to male. Done. Are we good with that? Are we...
Is that legal?
Why not? Why would it not be? Does like other than moveset apparently. I forgot it gets tackle and leer, doesn't it?
No, that I don't remember.
Oh no, it's leer and
I feel like
peck,
that
sorry.
is the one that doesn't matter, but
Invalid move, expected leer. Okay. Okay. My bad for putting them in the wrong order.
oh, it would technically be invalid, wouldn't it? No, actually, you can change the order.
Not as an egg. As an egg, it's a set
Oh.
order.
That is fair enough. Why is it an egg?
Because I got it from the daycare.
Oh,
Because they're technically different Pokemon, right? Nidoran male and Nidoran
they
female.
are a different species, yes. No longer
Therefore-
in my game, but in yours, yes.
Therefore, it's technically a legal encounter if you take a Nidoran female and then make an egg of a Nidoran male. Only problem is you have to, like, you know...
I suppose, yes. I never thought about that, but that should be legal according to the rules.
Mm-hmm. I thought that is pretty cool, so... That's why
What am I
I
doing here?
preferred grabbing Nido Queen in Gen 1 over Nido King, Nidoran, right? To beat Brock, is because that way I get a free encounter later. And I have to use one of them to get past, friggin'
Shouldn't there be an end?
Brock.
Oh god, that's wrong.
Uh-oh.
No, it isn't wrong. Oh, never mind. Everything's good.
Oh, okay, fine.
I thought for a second I made the check for whether you get the damage from Snow Force if you have Snow Force or it's hailing, not both.
Or it's hailing.
That would have been bad.
So you would just always have the boost because you always have Snow Force?
Yeah,
I approve of this
that would be
message.
great. Okay.
Okay.
Let's save this. Hail weather fix. That would have been awful if that had gone through and I wouldn't have noticed that. You would have done like a calculation in like hail and
Like,
it would not
what
have applied
the-
correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that would have been great. I shouldn't have fixed it.
Oh, man. Do you remember that Torkoal calc? Still lives rent-free in my head.
No.
It, like, we both looked at it, went, oh, that's weird. That dealt way more damage than it was supposed to. I had a Torkoal out against a Flapple, and, like, Twin Twister hit it for, like, I think it was, like, 35%, and then I got crit and died. And we were both like, what? And we did the calcs, and it should have dealt, like, a max of, like, 30%. And we both just kind of stared at it.
Right.
We need a feline frock basically as one normalized mind's eye and give it only to the skitty line. Okay, hang on. That's
I feel
actually
like you have
kinda
enough PTSD
cool.
of that.
What?
You remember the Delcatty?
Del-
I put
oh!
in?
I remember the Delcatty! Devil
Imagine
Caddy.
that normalized in mind's eye.
It had normalized at first. And then I threw a Duskull
Yeah,
out
but it didn't
against
have
it, and you were
both.
like,
Well, it is kind of an oversight that there were ghost types this early in the game.
I think...
Which is still gonna be an issue.
Yeah, I think you should just be rewarded for it. Just like, okay, cool.
For catching a ghost type?
Well, you could also, right? Because that was before you increased the trainer AI to switch out. Perfect way to keep it.
Which it did not do consistently.
Which is weird. I did actually forget that there was the inconsistency there. Razor Leaf? You mean worse magical leaf? I have a star.
I've made an issue.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. I guess it doesn't matter.
What happened?
It is literally just in my documentation that the ID of Pokemon now has a gap because the Nidorans are now the same species, right?
Okay. Oh.
So it is no longer 2930, it's now 29 and 29.1.
Okay.
And I can't just like adjust everything else because there's so many forms that I would have to manually change for that to happen. So I'm just not gonna do that. So just 29, 29.9, and then 31. That's just what's gonna happen now.
Give Delcatty Boom Burst for no reason whatsoever.
Why? It's
To use it with
guess why not?
the
Can be
mind's
out.
eye thing.
but it's a physical attacker, isn't it? Well, I mean, it's not really an
I was
attacker
about to say
begin with, but
it's not an attacker. It's a physical attacker in the sense that its special attack might be a little worse.
is it? I don't actually know the stats for
I have
Delcatty.
no idea. You think I'd memorize Delcatty stats?
Well, I'm
be
looking
fair.
at my change stat, which is not helpful.
I do.
It is 65 to 55. Yeah, 65 to 55. It is marginally
Versus-
less, but it is awful in both.
I was really hoping that Nidorina could learn. Okay, why can Nidorina learn
Why
Ice
would
Beam,
it
but
get
not
shed tail? It's a
Flamethrower?
cat. Cats don't shed their tail.
Sure it can. Give it Revival Blessing and Shed Tail. Giving it both is absolutely crazy.
Revival Blessing is like one thing, right? But shed tail, like, that doesn't even make sense. Revival Blessing, you can give whatever, really. You can't argue anything there.
I personally think it's very funny to give it to, that they gave it to Pomo, because all I can picture is it, like, using a defibrillator. Like, that's just its paws. Just like, live!
Sparkly Swirl.
What?
Is that a move? It is a move.
That's Eevee.
It's
Let's
a
go
partner
Eevee, right?
bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you
Choose
tell
the user or Pokemon in the user's party and the user's allies of all non-volatile status conditions.
I don't
Ah, base
understand.
power has changed to 120. That's great.
Why?
From 90 to 120, and then 100% accuracy down to 85. What a random change.
I will never understand why they decided to go with the term
aromatherapy as a
non-volatile.
move. That
Non-volatile.
just implies that aromatherapy isn't a move, and I fully support that.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty rough.
Apparently, there's 2 other partner Pokemon moves that have the exact same effect.
Uh-huh.
Oh, never mind. There's 8. There's Slizzy Slide, Sappy Seed, Bouncy Bubble, Buzzy Buzz, Glizzy Glow, Baddy Bad, and Freezy Frost. For
Those
all the
all-
evolutions.
Those all have different secondary effects.
Do they? It says
Yes.
variations of the same move. Ah,
No.
sets up the move Reflect. God,
They're all
This
busted.
game sucks.
Well, Sappy Seed is seeding slash.
See, no, that's a cool move.
Batty Bad sets something. Batty Bad was actually
Reflect.
an interesting one. Oh, that's the reflect. Okay. Actually, it's similar to reflect, so technically, they would stack. According to Bulbapedia, it doesn't actually set reflect.
What? But it says here, deals damage instead of the effects of the move reflect. Oh, never mind. Yes. So you can have that, you can have reflect, and you can have Aurora Veil.
Gosh! I thought Aurora Veil and reflect actually use the same. Volatile means
Wait, do they?
something
There's no
prone to
way it
rapid,
affects.
unpredicted, or extreme change. Yes. I just don't know why they decided to go with volatile status changes instead of major and minor. Right? Your minor statuses would be confusion, attract.
Oh, they do not stack. You are
you know,
correct. I didn't know that. It
What's the
makes
other one?
sense.
Confusion, attract. There's another one,
Those
drowsy.
seem pretty volatile to me.
And then the major status conditions would be the stuff that shows up on your HP bar. I don't know why
Yeah.
they didn't call them major minor as opposed to volatile and non-volatile.
I call them major usually because I don't remember non-volatile status conditions. Just sounds stupid.
Yeah.
Plus, nobody will understand it.
What does bouncy bubble do? Oh, water type Giga Drain, but better. Dope.
There's so many fucking animals in my room.
What?
I
just
assume
call
they
it
crawl in through the AC hole, but it's really fucking stupid.
When you say animals, I picture like a squirrel. I don't know why.
Yeah, it was a squirrel. I just hit a squirrel
Oh.
with a rock to kill it.
Hey, you have dinner. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's call them statuses. I mean, there is a difference between a status and a status, right?
Yeah.
Like if you just say facade deals double damage if you're affected by a status. Like, God, I really should work on my game. I want this to be done. We are at 13.43% progression.
Here we go.
Yippee!
I'm trying to remember. Did you change it to where being asleep actually increases the power of facade?
I did, yeah.
So Komala just
Sleep and
has
frozen.
constant facade.
Yes, Komala and whatever I gave Cryocore, which is the same but frozen.
I think that's like Avalug or something.
I think Avalog and Cryogonal,
Okay, that would make sense.
which is kind of rough to give it to two Pokemon, but at the same time, it's not really that powerful. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's not a normal type, right? So it can't get stabbed from Facade. Unless, oh, you do have Terra.
Son of a
I forgot
gun.
Terra is in my game.
Oh, I lived. Woo! I hate that friggin' Voltorb.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot. This is Gen 3 Switch AI. Ah, frick. Okay. I played myself. I hate that Voltorb. Its boom AI is so stupid.
It really is.
Because I have seen it boom on turn 2 like 90% of the time. And then the 10% is when I actually have a Mon to use Protect with. I'm like, cool, thanks. Is Marshtomp faster than a Magneton? I feel like the answer is no.
Isn't I actually have no fucking idea. I feel like you can attack in any case. Like, what is it gonna do?
Well, Sonic Boom.
Take 20 HP from you?
Well, that's actually a problem because I have to deal with the main trick.
Thunder Wave would be more of an issue, I feel like.
It can't. How's it going to Thunder Wave me?
I don't know its moveset.
I'm a ground type.
So what?
You can't Thunderwave ground types.
You can thunder with electric types. Why would I assume it doesn't work on ground types?
It never worked on. I will fully admit I was 1,000% Mandela effect. I thought Thunderwave worked on ground types in Gen 2. I swore it worked on ground types in Gen 2.
See?
I thought it wasn't until Gen 4 that they changed that.
Reasonable to assume.
And then apparently, no. Just never been a thing. And I was like, what? I don't believe that.
Oh.
Whatever.
That's the wrong way around. D6 divided by D6.
Oh, also, it has supersonic.
Nice.
I am slower. This is not shocking.
Did I not at some point send you my exact number of encounters you can get? I should fetch that.
I think you did. Why is
Like
this
number
thing
of
so
routes or
freaking
whatever.
fast? I remember, I think it was yesterday on Showdown, ran bats. I predicted someone so hard they legit, forfeit. They had a Groudon out. I had a Golem. I stayed in an Earthquake predicting that they were going to try and predict my Flygon and ate their Heat Crash. Why would you hit a Flygon with Heat Crash anyway?
I assume it dies.
Well, it's resisted, so I feel like it shouldn't. I did not calc this shockwave.
Flying resist fire? What?
Flygon?
Oh.
Dragon?
Why was I thinking about Swallow? Huh?
I can't answer
Wait.
that one.
What is Swallow in German? I need to figure out what the fuck I was thinking there.
Okay, that did quite a bit. 30.
Swallow in German is Schwalbos. That is not close
Yes.
at all.
Oh, I think I knew that, right? Because
Also dame.
Schwalbeny is,
Schwalbini.
yeah, that's Tylo, right?
Yeah. Schwalbos.
Ivysaur here.
Means Swallow Boss. Very cool. Interior. How many interior maps will I have?
Yeah.
Like a fucking 500 or something? Oh
Let's
no,
see.
I just massively reduced our
There we go.
progress bar. I like fucking halved it. The progress bar is at 7.28% now.
Jeez.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm hoping that I can... Here's the plan. We swap here on the not heal turn.
6300-ish.
Eat
Maybe.
something. Eat the shockwave. Leech Seed goes off. I get back to full health. He's in heal range. I mud shot. Come on. Bam. That worked out far better than I thought it would. Ow.
Why am I dividing by 11?
What?
I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing here.
I-
Now my progress bar is at 68%. I don't get it anymore.
How do you divide by 11 and get 68?
Well, I removed the divide by 11 is the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4,
you-
5.
Did you divide by 11 because of the
6.
regions, maybe?
Well, I removed the regions from the progress bar because they're not going to be part of the main
Right.
game in that sense anymore.
Okay. I
Yeah,
didn't
the
know
extras
if
I
that
had.
was the, like, it was just some, like, spillover from it or something.
I assume no. I don't know what to do with the
I think you're just
encounters.
Ice Beam here, right? Because Mudshot can miss. Yeah. Okay.
This would be a lot fucking harder if you didn't have a Marshtomp.
Yeah, that's, well, I was sitting there debating, like, Marshtomp gives you a free Watson pretty much, but then, like, it just kind of sits in the box and does nothing. But
What?
I think...
This game can solo carry the entire game. What do you mean?
No, it can't.
Yes, it can. I mean, it literally does. That's what
I mean-
speedrunners do.
Yeah, if you're, like, 20 levels over...
And use X items.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Let me just go pick those up and keep the integrity of the run.
I plan on nuking X items to the ground. I just don't know how yet. I was thinking I like reduce a random set if you use an X item. It would be kind of funny. But I don't know how to do that.
You could do the berry. The berry. Enigma berry? I think.
What does it do?
I'm trying to get there. Trying to make sure.
Restores 1/4 of the holder's HP when the Pokemon is hit by a super effective move.
Just kidding. Pokemon, berry, boost, random, stat. One of these does it.
E-reader effect before the actual effect. That is so stupid. Whatever.
The Starf berry. Apologies.
Starf.
Starf,
Berry.
like scarf, but with a T
Not-
instead of a
Why
C.
is Starfberry Cobblemon the first result? Huh? There's no way Cobblemon is more... Whatever. Randomly
Starfberry.
raises by 2 stages.
When you drop below a quarter.
Okay. So what about that?
Well, I figured you could take that code for the random
Yes.
+2 and
That's not the issue.
put that in the...
The thing is that the code for X items
Yes.
just executes a method, and that method doesn't. I don't think it can access the Pokemon in the way I need it to. There was something like that. I don't actually remember. It might be doable, honestly, if I'm not trying to target anything specific.
Okay, hear
I'll look
me
into
out.
it.
Hear me out. How you nerf X items is that, yeah, you get a +2 boost, but the opponent gets a +1 boost. In something obnoxious.
That would be impossible to do. Because what does opponent mean? What if you're in a double battle? Is it going to be both? Is it going to be random?
Yes, no, it's both in a double battle. Don't
Okay, I
use
feel
those
like
in a
we're not
double
doing that.
battle.
Yeah, Starfberry is a move already.
Yeah. And acupressure can be used on your ally. I didn't know that.
Can it?
Yeah, apparently. I did not know that. Where's the
that's
target
crazy.
information? Yeah. I learned that the other day.
Cannot affect a target. Why not?
What?
Why can I not use this on a contrary mon?
Use what? An X item?
Acupressure.
Sorry, give me a second. Ow, that hurt. Sorry. Oh.
Is there any move that can be used on any one Pokemon, including yourself or an opponent or your target or your partner? There's
It can
probably
be used.
something, right?
Explosion. Well, that gets used on everybody.
That doesn't target anything. I'm not asking if it can affect everybody. One specific target.
Pollen Puff can't target yourself. I wouldn't think so.
Surely there's something, right?
How does curse work?
Curse can't target your ally, can it?
If you're a ghost type.
I thought it can only target yourself if you're a ghost type.
No, because you have to lay the curse on somebody, so I think it can target an opponent. That's
Huh? But when can you target your ally?
if you're a ghost type. I think you can
Then you
target.
target yourself, not an ally.
Hang on. Curse. How does... For all the Pokemon curse. I don't know how curse's targeting works. Because if you're a ghost type, you have to be able to target like other people on the field. But if you're not, you have to be able to target yourself. Right? Like... Can we appreciate the move description for curse real quick? Gold, silver, and crystal works differently for ghost types. Does not
that
tell
sounds
you
about like a Gen 2 description.
anything. Oh, you think that's the just the Gen 2 description? Diamond and Pearl, a move that works differently for ghost type Pokemon than for all other types. Doesn't tell you what it does. Just that it works different.
Well, according to the target section in Pokemon Essentials, there is nothing that does that. Which is crazy to me. It's not even like coded in and just not used. It's just not even coded.
Well, like, I don't know.
There's user or near ally. There's not user or
Yeah.
target. There's not user or near ally or target.
I
Because
don't
that
know.
would be so cool for acupressure to be able to just use that on a contrary mon and randomly decrease one of its stats.
Yeah, because, like, things like life do are you and ally, right? User and ally,
Yes.
but not the other side.
Is that user and ally or is it user side? Because there's two different things.
I have no idea.
So all allies. User and allies. It would affect everybody, technically. Life choose user and allies. So both sides, foe side, user side, all battlers exist. But there's like parish song and tea time.
But you don't want it to affect everybody. You just want it to be able to target
Yeah.
everything.
Exactly. Also, explosion doesn't target everybody. It doesn't target the user.
Really? I don't know.
Then you're not attacking yourself with explosion. I
Yeah,
feel like other is the closest. Other can only not target yourself,
yeah.
which is like pulse moves and flying moves.
What? Oh, that's for like triple battles. I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
which is not going to matter in my game because it's not going to be triple battles. Outside of if I make
Coward.
Gen 5, then there will be a triple battle. A single one.
One, just because.
Yeah, there's going to be one gym that has triple battles. It's going to be like the gym theme is going to be triple battles, and that's it. There's going to be a gym that is
Gosh,
perfectly
doing-
balanced around being a triple battle.
Doing
Balanced, quote unquote.
triple white was terrible.
Wait, I can just make this myself, can't I?
Can you?
Yeah. Because in the code here, the target other is described as return false if the user ID equals the target ID. So I just make another one and remove that statement.
Oh, well, there you go. Vivian Icy Snow form appears. That's a good one.
When any. I'm gonna call it any.
Okay, right? That's fair. Maybe I shouldn't have the Dustox out against the camel. Almost hit water gun. That would have been bad. Just nuke the camel. Got it. I went back into Soul Link mode and I was like, what are we nicknaming this? And then I remembered, wait, you're not, we're not doing that right now. Whoopsie. Oh, I didn't spin the wheel. I really don't want to go back to Mauville yet. Coughing. Ooh, when does Coughing get SD in Gen 3?
Okay, no, stop.
17. Smog, poison gas, and tackle. I have a... There we go. I have a coughing. Can I make use of this thing? I guess I could Destiny Bond something. I think that's actually how I dealt with Lance's Dragonite the first time in Heart Gold. His final Dragonite.
Foe and other. Wait.
What?
Because other can target your ally and foe cannot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Forgot how to freaking walk for a second. What the heck? Now I have secret power. Did you make all berries do something in your game? I feel like you talked about that at one point. Okay. So raspberries aren't useless.
They are not. In fact, they're really good.
What on earth?
I made them even better. I made like ivy berries. And then I made it so that you can take those ivy berries and then craft an item out of it that is even better.
Not like the antidote that you showed that you sent me.
Not like antidote.
I looked at that and I was like, I'm sorry, what? I do like the idea of crafting in Pokemon. Like, I think it's fine. I think a lot of people didn't like it in Scarby, though. And that might have to do with the fact that you have to, like, go, you know, destroy, like, 40 Whoopers for something. With, like, water pulse. Okay. Alright, we are going to spin the wheel one last time. And I think we're going to call it a night. I feel like 3 gym badges into Emerald, like getting all the way through Leaf Green and then 3 gym badges in Emerald in 6 hours isn't that bad.
Definitely. I mean, the world record is like around 2 hours somewhere.
I'm sorry, I didn't have a level 89 Nidoking. I actually had someone unironically like trying to explain to me what I should do for this. They were like, no, you need to pick one thing and run with it. That's how like the speedrunners do it. I was like, do you understand what a level cap is?
Do the original Nuzlocke rules even include a level cap as a part of the hardcore rules?
That is part of the hardcore rules. The only rules in the original Nuzlocke were 1 encounter per route, have to nickname everything, and then if it faints, it dies. So there was no dupes clause, which meant the dude, I want to say he actually lost. The guy who made it, I want to say he actually lost the Nuzlocke and never picked it back up. Because he made it to like the E4 and had like 4 Poochianas and a like 16 Magikarps or something.
How and or why?
Because that was the first encounter. There was no dupes clause, so he just kept catching them all.
How did you run into that many Magikarps? You have to have been old rod fishing everywhere.
There's a fair number of places that Good Rod and Super Rod actually contain Magikarp.
Fair enough, but then surf.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was. I was like, okay, but he also, I would imagine. Hang on, let me confirm this real quick. If you let me look at the map. So like you can fish on like in Petalburg, right? You can fish in Petalburg to get a Magikarp. You can fish in Slateport and Dewford. You can fish in Lily Cove. You can fish in Moss Deep. The only thing you can actually get in Sutopolis is Magikarp. There's probably some other places that I'm not thinking of that like all you can do is fish. I guess you can like surf, but I think in Petalburg if you surf you get Magikarp or Goldeen. Like you're getting one of those. Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, I don't think there's an encounter in... There's also a lot of towns in this that just don't give you an encounter. Verdanturf, Mauville, Lava Ridge. Well, technically Lava Ridge gives you the egg, I guess. Fall Arbor, Fortree. Like, I don't... Maybe... Rustboro gives you fossils. I don't know if, like... that's consistent across all games, but I feel like Kanto gives you a lot of encounters in cities. Like, maybe Fuchsia you don't get one? And Lavender Town? I think that's it. I don't know.
Great.
Uh-huh.
Fantastic.
You good?
Nope.
Did you break it?
I did not. Everything's working. What am I missing? Oh, Mega Evolutions, right. That'll be fine. And
hey,
a
make sure that
fuck ton of sprites.
Make sure that the BST increase is 100, not 80 or 70.
I actually made sure, and I did that by making a I have a new Pokemon list which just has all new Pokemon. I have a Pokemon changes list which has every original Pokemon and their changes, and then I have a Pokemon list that has everything. And the Pokemon list, and well, the new Pokemon and the list now as well, have a BST column, right? And here and there, when I made the BST column, I noticed, oops, that is not 100.
Yeah.
So I fixed those.
Those are always fun when you're like, oh wait, hang on. That was the wrong button.
Yeah, it's especially great when you have like a trio of Pokemon, like the legendary birds, and then one of them just has a different BST than the other two.
Have you ever looked at their Gen 1 BST?
No.
They're all different.
Oh.
Yeah.
So like, that got changed?
Articuno's is 10 points lower than Zapdos, which is 5 points lower than Moltres.
Right, so the best typing also gets the best stats. I see.
When Fire Flying? I thought Zapdos was the best typing.
Well, I was looking at Fire exclusively. Fire Flying is not great.
Yeah. Especially in Gen 1, because it didn't resist Ice? So, yeah, Charizard and Moltres were weak to Ice Beam?
Fair enough.
Weird. But yeah, it was
like
really
10
really
years
weird.
from now, we'll say the same about ice not resisting water. We'll be like, back then, it didn't resist water. Like, what the fuck? What were they thinking?
What do you mean in Gens
like
1 through or 2 through 5 steel resisted Ghost and Dark? Huh?
Yeah.
Yes, listen to me,
Still being
grandchild.
overtuned.
Listen to me, grandchild. Prior to Gen 25, ice did not resist water nor dragon.
Dragon?
And bug was not the superpower that it is.
Ooh,
Bug was
that's an interesting
bad.
thought.
That'd be
I
hilarious.
don't think that's ever gonna happen.
If
'Cause
they
Bug
just
is
like
made to be bad.
oh god.
Intentionally.
The biggest problem with it is that bug is bad, right? Like the typing bug is bad. And then they give all
And
the
the
bug
Pokemon.
types bad BSTs.
Yes. That's also part of why we're not getting a bug legendary.
Yeah. I saw that. I saw Wolfie's video on that. He's like, they're not gonna do that. But I wish they would.
I am doing it.
I think it'd be
I'm
pretty
making
dope.
a 2-stage bug legendary that's gonna be Bug Dragon, and that is all the ideas I have for it. I have no idea for what it's gonna look like or anything. I'm really struggling with it.
I mean,
quite
I think
frankly.
you could do something with like it's just a pure bug type, but it's like one of those just a giant like prehistoric bug, you know?
Sounds like Bug Dragon to me.
What? Why is it gotta be dragon?
Because it's prehistoric, and because Dragon helps
Oh,
the typing.
You
and
know
because
what?
Bug Dragon is a cool typing. and
You're right,
because
my bad.
Bug Dragon
I
is
forgot-
exclusive typing that we need.
I forgot about my favorite dragon type, Aurorus.
I mean, Aurorus is a fossil, so it's going to be a rock, and it is also an ice, so it's going to be ice. So that seems pretty obvious.
It's also prehistoric.
Yes. All fossils are prehistorics, aren't they? Or somewhere around that range, anyway. And one of them is dragon.
One is, yes. There was one. Yeah, this is the one that I'm thinking of. I can see the picture here. Don't know what it was called. I think it's what Anorith is based off of, but like Anorith is small and this thing is like massive. This thing. Well, that's real helpful.
Isn't Anorix based off a Triops? Like the mini things that you can raise in like a mini aquarium even today?
Talking like a sea monkey?
No, a Triops.
I don't know.
Triops longicor... Oh god. Longicaudatus.
Triops? Oh, look at that.
Yes. I used to have those.
Yeah?
It looks a bit closer to an Anomalocaris, though. We really need to work on the fucking labeling of creatures. This is not okay.
Yeah. You are correct. It
Triops
does
is a
look
good name.
much more like an Anorith than what I was looking at. Like a leech? Kind of looks like a leech. Actually, it kind of looks like a. I don't know. I don't like it. I
Anorith
don't,
was not translated, interestingly,
Hmm.
into other languages.
There's something
Except for
unsettling
the
about the tail. I don't like
crazy
the
ones.
tail in this thing.
Yeah, I do.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Okay.
yes. So I need an idea for him.
Well,
And he
I
has
will.
to be Dragon Bug because it is a unique typing that we need aside from Mega Flygon.
That's
Because
fair.
it's just on a Mega and it doesn't count.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need a fairy dragon too for that very reason. Because I don't give a crap about Mega Altaria.
I'm pretty sure I have a Fairy Dragon.
I was
I'm no
just
longer sure, but I
saying
should.
in general. Like people are like, oh yeah, it's a type that we have. It's Mega Altaria. I'm sorry. But last time I checked, prior to ZA, we didn't have a Mega Altaria for, a few years. Alright.
Dragon Fairy, gotta find it.
It
I need to
is-
prove to myself that I have it.
Well, you do that. I'm gonna find us a raid, because I am tired and hungry and
Good
require
luck.
food. I saw
I have
someone...
a couple Dragon Fires for
like-
some reason. Or Fairy Fires, I mean.
Interesting.
There it is. Exire's Dragon Fairy. I forgot about him.
I like the name. I saw someone going off about how stupid raiding after every stream. It's like you shouldn't have to end stream with a raid.
And you don't have to.
I was like, you don't. I just
You
do
can
it
raid in the
because-
middle of stream and then keep going.
Yeah. I did that
I
for
don't want
ZA.
viewers.
Well, I did that for ZA. I raided in the middle of the stream, put my BRB screen, put like a old stream on, and then took a 2-hour nap because it was like 4 a.m. and I was exhausted. And then I came back later and it was fine. All right. With that, thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rhyme, in particular, for doing the for hopping in chat and having a wonderful time
I was not in chat.
in voice chat. Sorry.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough.
Didn't-
I would have
didn't-
joined much earlier, but I felt like shit today.
Fair enough. Everybody, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for being here yet again. Do remember that Friday, special stream, early time. I'll have something in the Discord about it. And yeah, that's all I got. So please remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, get some food, take your meds. I will see you all next time.
Why am I waving? Bye.
If you didn't get pulled into the raid, I appreciate you still being here.